That's pretty cool banger music, man. We got a little bit of a banger happening. Sounds pretty cool. I like it. What's going on, everyone? Is the king of the restreams. A few minutes late here as we're waiting for players to get into the NTC room. We got a tag team match that's kicking things off. It's fetuses versus fossils. What more could you ask for? We got the fetuses. It's Lokenze and Catvinity, two all-stars. One a two crack for the Fave 5, one making the Fave 5 against a couple of actually one honorable mention. The other one might have been snubbed. Sorry. Got Morelando and Barry teaming up tonight to be the fossils in what's sure to be a fun-filled match. Got 4 of the matches after that one, too. We got Marts in the house. We're going to have another tag team match now that we got the Upstarts champion coming in to save the day. And our main event is going to be Grand Designs versus Remmy. Winner gets to challenge Mari for the Twitch TV championship on a future episode. I can't wait. We're going to get locked in, baby. Let's lock it in. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, don't use Firefox. Use Google, Chrome, or Brave, as the king said before. All right, the countdown has ended. You didn't see my beautiful face. I didn't even show you guys my beautiful face. I'm not even wearing... I like, got home. It's been kind of a crazy last hour, man. So, of course, to throw it on over here, you see the king of the restreams. It's been a crazy last hour for me just trying to get home and set this up, and then things are not working, and then I forgot that I got to fix some stuff. So, whatever, man. It's whatever. But nonetheless, let's go right to it. Let's get the opening video happening. We'll get to the match, and let's freaking go. Be right back. All right. Bang, 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 bang. Bang! For me, baby. It's now time for the host with the most to give you all the hot Tetris action that you can handle, man. It's going to be hot. It's going to be great. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be a lot of things, and hopefully it'll be working. We're going to check it out and see. This match is going to be a tag team match featuring 4 outstanding young individuals looking to make a mark in the classic Tetris scene. On the left-hand side are 2 Euros staying up way past their bedtime, so got to be, shh, don't let their parents know. It's Lokenze, it's Catvinity. They are the fetuses. And on the right, ready to fight, are 2 old fossils. One is certainly in the scene of classic Tetris is a dinosaur. That's Morelando. And the partner all the way in Canada, don't say they're from the USA, is Barry. And there you have it, folks. That is where we're at right now. That's where the matchup's going to be. And hopefully we can get this started in just a moment. Barry having some technical difficulties. What a shock when it comes to the NTC. Barry, also make sure you're not using tap quantity or hertz display, because that's the reason why your game will not appear, as I will go in and take a look. And that's the problem, is because you're using the tap feature there. So you need to use regular game mode. You need Tetris and Seed. You'll need those things because NTC does not like when you use those features, hence why your thing was not working. I'm watching you right now. Big Brother is watching, and I can see your game perfectly. It is looking crisp. Stencil is good, so we should be fine now. Very good. All right. Let's get the music back on. And let's go ahead and generate seed for our players, so we can get this one going. This is a tag team match, folks. So if you're new to the Friendlies universe, this is the king of the restreams, host and founder of the Friday Night Fights and Tetris Friendlies as a whole. These four players, excuse me, so two teams. One is the fetus on the left and the fossils on the right. I'm going to play a tag team match, best of 5, and this is how it generally works. Teams of 2 play for the highest combined score. If one player tops out, their partner will continue to play. I gotta get Tyler to fix that. It says parter, not partner. Tyler, we gotta fix that. We'll continue to play until they top out or surpass the other team's score. Each player may pick to play on any level from 15 to 19, so you can play as a teammate. You can play whatever you want. You guys do not have to start on all the same levels. If you want to play level 18, that's great. If your partner wants to play 19, no problem. If you want to play 15 to be a little cheeky, you can play level 15. You want to play 17 like Ninja because the colors make you happy? Be my guest. It doesn't matter, because it matters with the first team to reach 3 points wins, and the teams that reach the most points by scoring the highest. Thank you, Tyler. Yes, I heard you're going to Chili's. I'll take a brunch burger if you don't mind. Actually, today is Fish Friday, so I'll take some shrimp. Shrimp. I think I have shrimp pasta there. I'll take that. It's fine. My daughter loves Chili's too. And yes, players, when you are ready to go, after you've inputted the seed I sent is now pinned. Apologies, I did not pin that for you. The seed is going to be CBC78D. That is CBC78D. That'll be your seed. So, Barry, we need a ready from you, por favor. And we have all 4 ready, so which means we can go ahead and get this one counted down. I'm going to apply and close, and we're going to count it down from Nest's Champs. It'll do the countdown for you, and in 3, 2, 1, we got some Tetris. Long bar and the S, long bar and the S, long bar and the S. Putting on Catvinity's long bar and the S, and yes, that means all 4 players have the same identical seed. We can go ahead and play. And you are listening to the king of the restreams, the host and MC of CTWC, the founder of Tetris Friendlies, the host of the Friday Night Fights, along with several others nowadays. You're going to be listening to the tunes by our good friend, Mr. Carl Casey, always using copyright safe and royalty-free music as long as attributions are given. He's our buddy, and he's going to give us some banger tunes tonight. And you can always join the Discord if you like what you see and you want to play in a fun match like this, the unconventional way of playing. We've got many different modes. We do tag teams. We can do triple threats. Coming soon. Tyler, I got to talk to you. We might have a 3v1 situation going on. You can do that at tinyurl.com/TetrisFriendlies. And thanks to Tyler, you can support Friendlies by going to this tinyurl.com address, tinyurl.com/shopfriendlies, for all your Friendlies gear and new stuff coming soon. We got Square Up merch coming soon. If you like that, maybe we'll get ones with Colin's mug on there and Omenvar and Ian Keys. We'll get all their faces on a bunch of merch if you're a big fan of those. And Poopio Hag is here with a cheeky comment, of course. What a shock. Poopy always gotta be cheeky, right? I'm cheeky king. Of course you are, Poopy. Of course you are. The Fungus Bunny is here. I never thought I would be rooting for a team with the name Fetuses. That's the name they chose. You know, and just I'm the host, and normally I would pick a better name than that, but because they are young stars in the making, they wanted to go with that and make fun of their unks, who are your players on the right, Morelando and Barry. Veteran Morelando. Barry, kind of newer to the scene, has been mainly in TNP, has been now a couple of, actually, is this the first season? Was this the first season for Barry? I don't remember. Of CTL. I believe it was first season for Barry in CTL. But the TNP standout, doing great, making waves in the community, but did not make the Kings Fave 5 nor honorable mentions, right? People were like, Barry got snubbed? King, what are you doing? I can only fit 16 names on that list. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Barry's good. Barry don't need the king dust. But Barry will tell you, I am not American. Don't do that to me. I'm Canadian. Well, if the Fossils lose today, Morelando's going to say blame Canada for this one. Marts is here. Well, it's your Kingsman. It's Friday night, man. You know it's my favorite night of the week. I love me some friendlies, Kingsman. I'm here. I'm going to have some fun. I'm going to play with my friend Tetris Rancho. We're going to have a good time. And we're going to do good things, man. You're right, Marts. We will certainly do all that stuff tonight. King is back here in the house 2 weeks in a row. We had the Fave 5 reveals last week, and I am back now hosting tonight. Friday night party, man. So as you'll see here, folks, you can see on the top, there's the score, although the scores, are they really? I got to fix the scores. Hold on. I forgot. That's not the right scores. They are not. That is not the right scores. Players keep going. You guys are good. King's got to make up, because I forgot that this scene got messed up a little bit. And I forgot to fix the score part. I fixed the boards. I did not fix the scores. Kingsy, what are you doing, bro? Kingsy, what are you doing? Players keep going. Players keep going. Do not stop. Catvinity's going to stop because that's a top out. 325 for Catvinity. That's the end right there. Tetris disorganization at its finest. You're right. You are absolutely right. Let's see here. That should be this one. There it is. Okay, so right now the score is 809-412 is correct for the Morelando Barry team. The left side is 782-560. Oh no, I forgot about that. Gotta mute that. I need to mute this thing. Hold on a second. Shoot. I can't find the friggin' button. There it is. Found it. Sorry about that. First day on the job. All right. Where is NTC? Yep, it was this one. All right, Morelando has topped out at 446, so that is a valid number. Catvinity score 325 is correct. Morelando's 446 is correct. So now it comes down to Barry and Lokenze. 907 to 884 is the score. King is going to take a look and see what we can do to fix that. So you're gonna get the scuffed. You're gonna get the scuffness for a moment. So apologies. You just enjoy the match. You watch the match here. See, there's the hidden score. Right. That's what King forgot to fix. That's what King forgot to fix. Gonna put that there. You can blame Tyler. It's all Tyler's fault. Tyler did it. Tyler! We do have a max out now. It was a max out for Lokenze and the fetuses. There we go. 1,005,000, 1,006,000. Man, this is a tight race. Oh my god, now I can pay attention. Now I can pay attention. 24,000 is the separation. Lokenze playing Das, by the way. I do want to stress that Lokenze is playing Das. And Barry's going to top out. That's going to do it. 1,013,000 for the combined score of the fossils and the fetuses at 771 and 325 will give you 1,100,000 points right there. Look at all those ones, man. So there you go. We fixed it. And now you saw the final score. So congratulations to fetuses. You will have game number 1 all to yourselves. And players, if you are using a Ninja Cam, let me know. I did not see that you replied about that, but certainly it would be nice to know. Because the cameras are not working. Sorry. And Lokenze doing the mullen. There is 1 mullen allowed in the Friendlies universe per player here, so you are allowed the 1 mullen, and after that, no more mullens. Because we did start a little bit late due to the NTC issues, and there you go. That should do it for Lokenze. All right, well done. Nice job by the fetuses. Let's give a crown here for players. We go up back to the heart system. And this should be heart. We're going to go this way. Yes. Lokenze carry. That's an understatement, Fungus. Yeah, that's an understatement. Well done by Lokenze. 2 crack for the Fave 5. Can't be on the list this year. So well done, Lokenze. Players, again, make sure you increment your seed. We do increment here. Both Morelando and Barry are ready to go, waiting on Lokenze and Catvinity. Obviously, Lokenze, take a moment. But Catvinity, if you're ready, there we go. Signal the ready. Everybody's ready to go. So let's go ahead and get game number 2 started. We're going to count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. T and the S are the opening pieces. Everybody has that, and we can see everything. And we can now see the score is correct. So apologies, fans. I did not pay attention to that for the good portion of the game. Too busy blabbing to Marty. Kingsman, it's not my fault, man. It's not my fault. I did not mean to distract you, Kingsman. Well, you should have had that prepared before if you knew that was going to be a problem. You're right, Marts. You're right. That's just Tetris disorganization going on at its finest. My bad. My bad, sir. Again, good to see many of you tonight. You know, there's a big match going on right now on the monthly Tetris, but that is coming to an end shortly. So once that's done, and the focus will be here on the Friendlies universe, as it always should be, no matter what. Let's get a score check. Lokenze, 74,000. Catvinity, 119. That gives him a combined score of 195. Morelando at 118. Barry at 77. Gives him a combined score of 196. So, again, it is a tight opening game. Kind of neck and neck, as they would say in the business. Catvinity making last-second adjustments. But, oof. Catvinity, Das player in trouble. Let me shoot! And that'll do it. Catvinity is done at 122, 169. A reminder to players, when you have an early top out, do not start any new games. Please do not start any new games, because when we play tag teams, the score must stay visible. If you start a new game, it will reset, and that will lead to an automatic DQ. So do not start any new games, players that have topped out. Catvinity just going to have to sit there and watch the rest of this one. And hopefully Lokenze can carry. Yeah, a tough break there. Tough break. In fact, it is such a tough break that we gotta give you this. With Catvinity, that one was no bueno. So we gotta do it to you. We gotta do it to you.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
That's exactly where that game needed to go. And Morelando probably taken aback by those sound bites. It's like, what? King, what is that sound bite? The toilet flush. King, what was that? Morelando's in trouble. Oh, boy, Morelando. Crazy finish happening over on the Masters. But the result was going to be the result. No stopping. No stopping there. So GG's. That was a good one. Quite the set to finish out the night there. 384 for the fetuses. 474 for the fossils. Poopy says the letting it go soundbite always gave me good memories because it was spoken on the same episode where I got my Phenoms title. Was it? I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. Somebody says Catvinity in the U.S. No, Catvinity has moved now. Yes, has moved to the European nations. So it is late over there. It's midnight. Bro is tired. Had a game against ChaoticHazel earlier today for CTM, so it's been quite a day. But don't take a nap yet. Still might have at least one more to play, you know. 442 for fetuses, 603 fossils. And you look at the score, Morelando and Barry not really having the greatest of games. So Lokenze, pretty much keeping up with Morelando in that regard. The two of them are going neck and neck. It's really, Catvinity's 122, can't move any further. So it's just going to sit there. Morelando is 63, actually. I would believe that. Morelando's an old soul. He likes jazz hands, right? He's an a cappella singer, graduate of the ever popular University of Connecticut. He's a tried and true husky, and of course he's a big fan of Dunkin' Donuts. Don't let anyone ever tell you that. What's going on, Ad Killer, over on our Kick Station? Good to see you. Keeping things safe over there, as always. One of our great mods. Apparently, I didn't even know this, Sad Killer, but we're partner over there now. So who knew? Who knew that, man? Vince don't tell me nothing. We have transitioned the fossils with a huge lead of 300,000 points. Lokenze 447 plus the 122 from Catvinity. Not much else we could do, and the long bar comes, but the board has suffered. That's what we call basically, throwing the board away. Barry's going to top out at 399, but Lokenze also has topped out as well at 473. So the combined score for the fetuses, 595. Not going to get it done. Morelando and Barry, your unks, at 887's combined score will be good for game number game number 2. And we're going to be tied up 1 apiece. GG's. So let's give them their heart over here. We'll call them crowns, even though it's labeled hearts, but it's crowns, yes. 2 million for a DAS player. Oh my god. Yes, it was not known. It was not known. I did say it though earlier, but yes, this is a DAS match. This is all DAS. This is a DAS tag team matchup. Players, again, make sure you increment your seeds, and we'll go ahead and get game number 3 started. We are tied 1-1 apiece. Yeah, Catvinity, you're going to have to lock in now. Lokenze carried your ass in game number 1. You fumbled the ball in game number 2, so let's see what you can do in game number 3. Don't let me down, Catvinity. Let's go. Crucial one starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We are underway. It's game number 3, players. All with the same seed. You can see kind of similar building going on for the fetuses. they have this. Look at that. Look. Okay, they deviated the J. The J was the deviation. Welcome in, Evesy. Evesy live. Easy live. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Evesy and Gwafey. That's a monster matchup to open for our second game, honestly. Hazel loves the team names. It is amusing. Yeah, fetus and fossils. That's what they wanted to go with. And Catvinity locked in did not happen. What? It didn't rotate. Oh my god. Catvinity says, click the button. It didn't work. You know what happens, Catvinity. You know what's about to happen.
Come on, man!
I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
No!
Kann is Gaga.
But no, it's 18,000 points out of the god!
Yeah. Yeah, all those. Yeah, basically. Oh my god. Moo! If Moo was here, what would he think about that? What would he think about that top out?
No.
Yeah, I agree, Moo. That does not. That's frightening. That was pretty frightening. Oh, jeez. Anyway, the game continues on. Lokenze all on his own yet again. Catvinity with the early top out. It's a shame, too. You know Catvinity is such a good player. That's why we're on the Fave 5, right? This is why we're on the Fave 5. But rotation didn't work, and now Lokenze left to their own device. When in a tag team, folks, if this is the first time you're watching in a tag team match, when it becomes a 2v1 situation this early on, it is extremely difficult for the remaining player to try to make the comeback. Now, we are an uncapped system, of course. Friendlies is always uncapped unless players have asked for something different. But otherwise, it is always assumed uncapped matches. So there is the opportunity that we can catch. But Lokenze is dassing today, not rolling because the controller is cooked. And it's a dassing goog. So level 29 will be the final level should Lokenze make it all the way there. And at this point, you need help. You need Morelando and Barry to top out, or at least one of them to top out to slow it down and give you enough time to maybe start making some progress. Because when it's 1v1, it's more applicable to try to affable. Excuse me, he said applicable. What am I talking about? Applying for a job? But Barry with the could have been deemed an early ship, but could also been thought of as a great adjustment. You decide. Morelando 187, Barry at 277. That's a combined score of 465 for the fossils. Lokenze at 269, Catvinity at 26,000 will not increase that score. That is a 296 at the moment. Add a Tetris to go to 319. as the combined score, which means they are down almost 200,000 points. And we are only just getting past the halfway marker. About 20 lines past that point. Still another 38 lines left to go for Lokenze before we transition, make it an hour 30, because we did get a Tetris along the way. He's begging Lokenze, well, not begging, but just says, Lokenze, roll switch. Welcome in the Upstarts champion this year. You've got it, Catvinity. I believe in you, my fave 5 brother. And oh golly gee. So Fossil's keeping things nice, tried and true, keeping things under control, well managed for the time being. Yeah, we got some great Tetris action tonight, folks. So we're starting off with this one is a tag team match, the Fetuses versus the Fossils, and then coming up we'll have a banger roller match, Evesy and Gwafey. As Evesy looks to start getting back into the hunt for the title after the tremendous match in the three-way, the Battle for Britain, that they had a few weeks ago. Evesy, are we doing 39 cap, yes or no? That's up to you guys. Yeah, listen, it will be always presumed as uncapped unless you specify beforehand. If you say, no, I want to do a cap match, then that's fine too. These are friendlies. We are flexible in all manners. It is a fun Tetris night, indeed. We have transitioned. The 3 out of the 4 players remaining are now on level 19. Barry at 445, Morelando at 332, combined score 778. Lokenze at 521, plus the 26,000 for Catvinity gives us 548. It's a 256,000 point lead for the Fossils. So they are in cruise control at this point as a team. This is where you want to make sure that you do not give it away. You do not want to have an early top out on the transition. You want to stay alive as long as you can, because the longer you stay alive, the harder it will be for Lokenze to continue to chase. So it's only a finite amount of points available, and that'll do it. Lokenze could not get that L over to the left side to go into column 3, and the top out at 550 signals the end of game number 3. Barry and Morelando, sufficient enough points that the combined score of 885 will be good and take a 2-1 advantage. GG's. And again, players, when you're ready, go ahead and do your thing. Monthly Tetris with Raid, party of 93 viewers. They just had a fantastic finish over there. Vandy, thank you so much. You know, I wonder when Vandy was sending the raid over here, I wonder if he said this.
And then whatever's happening on friendlies, I hope no one's okay over there. I hope they all suffer, really.
Yeah. I hope they all suffer, right? Right, Vandy?
Like, here, you ruined my stream. Here's my viewers. You win. You win.
Thank you, man. I have one tonight. You're the best. Love you, brother. All right, they're looking to lock in. Catvinity trying to make sure not to have another early top out. Lokenze begging that this goes longer. We've got our young guns, the fetuses on the left, the fossils. Because apparently being 25 is a fossil. So I can only imagine what the hell I am. Tetris unfriended. Yeah, that might happen later tonight. All right, all players are ready to go. Let's get this one going. We're going to count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, the fossils with a 2-1 advantage. The fetuses need to make the comeback in order to send us to the decider to upset Evesy even more, because it'll be even more of a delay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, they should be warming up anyway right now, so we can jump into their match quickly without delay. Otherwise, Tetris disorganization will be happening at its peak. The fetuses are turning against each other. Well, you know, Hazel, that's how stories get booked, right? Barry, you robbed me out of honorable mention for this. This caca, you did this to me. Barry angry. The zygotes. We should have. It's a good one too. That's a good one too. There, monthly Tetris, the zygotes. But they chose the fetuses for whatever reason. They felt that was funny. They felt that was funny to go with. But again, thank you, monthly Tetris for the raid. That was I got to see it on the side. I was watching on the side to see what was going on because I had to start this. Well, you guys were, I think, going into like game 3 or something. And what a fantastic ending. I'll have to go back and watch so I can hear Vandy calling it. Vandy probably sounded like this, right? Vandy, you probably were sounding like this when they got to the end of that game.
No.
Yeah, probably, right? Oh, man. Yeah. I'll go back and listen to it later. Let's get an update on what's happening here. The fetus is actually off to a good start. That Catvinity lasted longer than like 10 lines. Tetris for Catvinity. Guess it's the 176. Lokenze at 199. They are at a total of 375. Morelando at 117. Barry at 139. Combined score is 260. So down 120,000 points early on. Lokenze off to a really nice start. Catvinity finally putting in some of the work. Trying to lock in, bro, was the mantra. Gotta play safe. Move that square to the right side does Catvinity. Yeah. I mean, if that's what Vandy was doing during that ending of Sidneb and Dan V, then I guess. True fans know what that was about. The old schoolers that have been around know exactly what that was all about. Like, kind of a thing to note here for those that are coming in for the monthly Tetris raid. You know, Lokenze is a star roller from Spain, but is playing with DAS today. Controller not really working out too well. And we need a T for like the spin. It does not come. T comes way too late. And that's going to be a top out. Lokenze is the one who fails. Cooked at 224. Got way too high. Not able to get the right piece sequence to burn out of that. Catvinity at 267. Their combined scores at 492. They're still in the lead at the moment, but that lead certainly will start to shrink and eventually evaporate because Morelando and Barry, they're cooking, man. These guys are cooking. They're making a pretty good team. And with the tag team division starting to cook again, right? We've got the tag team division cooking again with the new champs, Orange Mice defeating the Cleanup Crew, and you got another tag team match later tonight with That Big Dog are out hunting. They want the tag team titles. Going to take on a impromptu team of Kann and the Upstarts champion ChaoticHazel. We'll see how that one goes. I was looking forward to seeing Kann J East, but that was not going to happen, unfortunately. Jay canceling last minute. What a shock. But maybe down the road we'll get that one. That one is certainly a name of all time. Ladies and gentlemen, The Weekend. Thank you, Jordan. Good to see you. When's Catbiz getting back together, man? When are we getting Catbiz back together? You know, we got to try for those titles too, bro. I'm good now. I'm goog. I'm actually pretty goog now. We could actually challenge for real. The Fossils have finally taken the lead. 619 total score to 595. Lokenze, all we can do is just sit and watch and wonder, am I going to go to bed after this game, or are we going to do one more? Z-spin hit beautifully from Catvinity. And as Hazel had mentioned before, that our teammates, the fetuses, started to arguing with each other a little bit, and that could have caused some tension, which then could lead to chaos. We've seen it here before where tag teams are fighting amongst each other, most notably the Tappers of Terror, I think they were. It was Izzo, Breen, and Avrix were teammates, and they were like oil and vinegar, man. I mean, the oil and water, right? That's it. Oil and water. They're like oil and water. They do not mix together. We have transitions finally. Morelando goes to level 20. 370, not the score he would like, but because his team at least is in front at the moment. Barry, yeah. Okay, bringing it down is a lot lower. Looking for something on that left side. T is going to be good. And the long bar gets over. Nicely done for Barry. We're getting back to safety. Early shift, man. That's what you hate to see as a DAS player. Those early shifts, man. There we go. Barry patiently waiting for that J to come. It's a very slim lead. It's really a slim lead because of the low score affair from the Fossils. They've not really been able to capitalize, and Catvinity's been the one who's cooking a Tetris for Catvinity. 583. Along with Lokenze's 224, give us an 808. Catvinity really is going to need one of these two to top out, though. In order to make the chase happen, needs a Barry or a Morelando top out in the next level or two. Morelando has reached level 23. 900,000 to 842. It is a 60,000 point lead. Catvinity doing everything he can. Lombard, Tetris. Keeping it close. Barry in trouble. Gonna get pieces over. Nice vault there. You gotta love that S-vault. That's a Harry Hong move. Matthew Bucco will tell you that one belongs to him too. So let them duke it out to see who really owned that. But tremendous moves going on right now by Barry to stay alive. Catvinity was going all in here. Gets a nice split burn. He doesn't have the DAS. Catvinity doing all the right moves. Waits for that L. And bang! Tetris Catvinity. That was tremendous. Did not sell himself out to try to move pieces over when didn't have the DAS. Tremendous moves. And we're going aggressive. Catvinity going aggressive. Down the middle. Bang! Another Tetris staying alive here. It is 2v1. Catvinity doing everything he can. Trying to play aggressive. Knows. Has to put on the Jets. The lead increasing now as Barry and Morelando teaming so well. What a team has been formed with the Fossils. Tetris, Barry, that could be the dagger. Catvinity already on 27, only 15 lines left to go, and we're burning. No way we can Tetris out at the moment. We're Tetris ready down the middle. We just need the bar. Beautiful moves from Catvinity. There's a Tetris, but we are way too far behind. 167,000. Oh, my God. Morelando and Barry. They hung in there, and they got it done. What a valiant effort from Catvinity. What could have been had Lokenze not early topped out. This could have been an absolute banger finish. Morelando done at 636. Barry looking to get one more in. There's a Tetris. And Catvinity also was waiting for one more. The bar doesn't show at that point. Catvinity scores 798, beats Morelando and Barry, but not together. 1.294 over 1.022. Gets it done. The Fossils say game 4 is no more. And that'll be game, set, and match to the Fossils. GG's. We're going to go over to a winner scene and not see anything because I didn't fix the cameras. If they had cameras, well, I didn't fix it. If you guys had cameras, I didn't fix it. Maybe next time I'll do it. But nonetheless, congratulations, GG's to the Fossils. What a win, man. I'm telling you. Turn it on for me, King. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see. Turn it on for me, man. I got to see if it works because kind of was cooked. Restart camera. Let's see if it works there. It does not work there. That button doesn't work. It's fine. It's totally fine. Let me see. I'll try this real quick because I think it's just something on the back end that wasn't working. There it is. There it is. We got a camera from Orlando. There you go, bro. I turned it on for you. Now we see your handsome face. There's a winner. We got Morelando. smiling hearts for the world to see. Congratulations on your victory. And thanks for playing. And I think we got a new team. I think we found a friggin' new team. GG's. Wow. Tremendous. What a match to open the Friday Night Fights. Tag teams are always so much fun. And we're going to get another one later on with the ThisinThat and Roman teaming up as that big dog going up against Kann and ChaoticHazel. We can call them something funny. Maybe the Dr. Pepper Rollers. I don't know. Whatever. We'll think about it later. But coming up next, we're going to have ourselves a tremendous roller battle. Maybe they're doing line cap. I don't know. I didn't get to see. But we'll find out after this commercial break. It's Evesy, your UK darling of 2025, taking on Gwafey, who just got promoted back to CTL Division 1. He's on fire, and we'll see if he can make it continue to burn. King will be back after a couple of commercials, and let's have some fun. BRB. All right, we're back. It's Rumble in the Jungle time as we got two awesome rollers. They're going to go head-to-head in a potential line cap match. We'll confirm in a moment, but let's get introductions going. On the left-hand side is one of your UK stars that made a big splash in 2025, was at the World Championships, made the gold bracket, and said, you know, I got a nice taste of that heavenly pie. I want to get more, and I want a big prize. And ended up going to CT UK 2025 and demolished the competition. This is Evesy. And on the right, ready to fight is your newest member, returning back to CTL Division 1. He's looking to make 2026 his year and get back into the top 16 of the World Championships. This is Gwafey. All right, players, we'll get you a seed, and then please confirm. I did not get a chance to look at the chat if you had agreed if this was going to be line cap or uncapped. So please confirm in the chat. Gwaf, let me know. What did you guys decide? Because Evesy is practicing, so I just need to know what did you decide? 39 cap, thank you. Okay, so 39 cap it is. We'll play a capped match, and you may go ahead and enter the seed. It is 42, 57, 7C. Your seed will be 42, 57, 7C, and Evesy with a nice E95 score. For a second there, I thought you were trying to shush the crowd. Shush the doubters. Yes, there you go. Shh. Give him that little choreo. Oh, yeah. Look how fun's being exchanged. Gwafey is ready to go, and so is Evesy. Let's go ahead and get him down. For this epic game number 1, we start in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Thank you, Target P, reaching your 7-stream streak 10 minutes ago. Thank you again to Multi Tetris for that big, nice raid that we got. Most of you still hanging out here. Thank you for that. It's a great night. It's party night, baby. This is Friday Night Fights hosted by the king of the restreams. This is Tetris Friendly's Friday Night Fights show. We have other shows also programmed during the week. We do on Monday nights, pretty much 3 times a month, with Owen Var as your main host. He does every other Monday. And then as a filler Monday, we get our good friend Kann, who has returned to Classic Tetris back last September. He's almost back again a year, which is great. We needed Kann. Such a good host and did a wonderful job at our Super Show a couple of weeks back. And then I am your host here on Fridays, sporadically, getting back to back this time because the rest of the month he will be out, and let his team come in, and they'll do the job of getting the Friday Night Fights happening. That way you get a almost full month. I believe we're going to be preempted next week. I have to finalize that with Vincenzo. Next Friday and Saturday, folks, on this channel, the CTWC Phoenix Regional will be occurring, so you don't want to miss out on that. Friday night is going to be a fun night with a lot of games being played. They're going to be doing some side events. There may be also a qualifier held later that evening. We'll see. They're kind of on a time crunch now, but most likely you'll get at least the side events on Friday, and then Saturday will be the complete full day action of the qualifying along with the tournament itself. And this year doing something a little bit different. They will be doing a qualifying session of AO1. For you fans that know that terminology, for those that do not, AO1 means average of 1, or basically your best score. 1 high score, that's it. It'll be an uncapped score at that too. So no number of max outs which you may have been used to seeing, pretty much. He's just like, what? No way. Why? King, why are they doing that? King, what? Oh my god, King, that's terrible. Why? Because you have to have variety. Easy. We have to have some variety here. You got to try different things, right? And so AO1. Now, Phoenix is a little bit of a more intimate setting as far as attendance is occurred, although it is a very large event. So it is it's a great one. Game On Expo, our great partner over there. They do a wonderful job hosting us, and allowing us to participate. Evesy was getting up high. Both players are kind of struggling a little bit with the seat as I'm just yapping around because level 18, you know, who cares, right? This is the time that King can promote and jaw with people. But we got a little bit of situations for both. Evesy to be able to bring this down further, so she's safe. Gwafey is playing up on row 1. He was having a spot of bother, but he'll be okay and get the Tetris. So score check for players, 324 for Gwafey, 322 now for Evesy. They are neck and neck. 78 lines for Gwafey, 80 lines for Evesy respectively. So now they know what the Twitch delay sounds like, depending on the line count that they're on. Tetris for Gwafey will go to 370. Is he going to use that long bar to set up? Looking for that square tuck. There it is. And we'll take the safety triple. You know what? I don't need to go crazy right now. This has been not the best of stacks and just trying to get things back under control. And there we go. We have some levity there. We can rebuild. 357 to 375. Still a close game. And you see Gwafey. Beautiful setup. What a adjustments like crazy right now for Gwafey. He is seeing things in 4D practically. Tremendous moves by Gwafey. The setup for the intentional T-spin and then another adjustment to fix up that board and allow for more scoring. 424 to 402. Again, very nice game number 1 from both players. They've been kind of in and out, fighting. They'll tell you this is not the scores that they like going into transition. They're more accustomed to a little bit of a higher range, but certainly you've seen just the wherewithal to be able to deliver and stay alive. That has been the key for this one. Go out for the nice long bar flat, of course. I approve. But yes, they are doing a AO1 out in Phoenix, so that will be interesting to see how that does. Uncapped score, level 39 DKS. The whole shebang still is in effect. And just see, you know, what kind of results you get. Like one big score. We got some heavy hitters coming out there. You got Tetris time confirmed. He'll be there, so you know he's going to try to push the threshold. Maybe we'll see the first ever 2 million qualifier. Could you believe that, right? 2 million high score qual. That would be insane. You're going to see Small Jordan will be out there. It's another CTL stalwart. Stays in Division 2 after playoffs this past season. And Oscar, I believe, is going out there. And, of course, your usual troop. We're going to get Bidwell, Vince, Ninja will be out there. How can you forget? The legend himself, Chris Tang, will be in the house. He will be there commentating the whole way through. So I'm looking forward to seeing him. And, you know, we're getting close to CTWC season, so Chris will be on our shows very soon. Welcome in, Mari. You're watching Evesy and Gwafey, 2 all-stars going at it. Kind of a preview of what CTWC could potentially look like for 2026. This new gen crew that is here and ready to rock. Bangarang, what a Tetris for Gwafey. Makes those adjustments again. Another Tetris. Gwafey 594. Evesy 572. Again, neck and neck game happening. This one is a good one. Am I playing soon or in 1 hour? DST is cooking me. All right, bro. Let me tell you something. As we got score 620 for Gwafey, 578 for Evesy. I'll give them a couple of score checks here before I answer Kann, who we'll be seeing later tonight. Gwafey. A little bit of a troublesome board. Delayed burn. Beautiful for Gwafey. Like right now, Gwafey is seeing the board so well these days. Like, this is one of the reasons why he ultimately won out undefeated in CTL Division 2. He has locked it in, and he's still bringing that. Even though the season's over, he's guaranteed his Division 1 spot. He's shaking his head like, bro, man, this has been a tough game without question. Level 24, 659 for Evesy, 679 for Gwafey. Gwafey, they both subtle bangerangs. 689 to 711. This one is absolutely close. This one is absolutely insane. And you know the King's got to say this is absolutely awesome. 735 to 785. Evesy is taking the lead. Gwafey trying to reopen that right side, and it does not happen at the moment. He's getting some good burns. He needs a long bar to fix that, but it's not coming. Jay will come. It's a split double. The long bar will go over, but the well is closed. Can't do anything about it. Still can't use those long bars for scoring. Evesy at 802. Such a slim lead. A Tetris to give at least a little breathing room now for her. And Gwafey still cannot get this right side open. Finally will do so. Will the bars show up, though? Nope. The bar timing, no bueno. There we go. Finally, Gwafey gets it. Evesy 873, Gwafey 840. This is going to go into 29. Gwafey will get there with the Tetris 876. Evesy joins at 914. Here we go. Level 29 battle between the rollers. Tetris for Gwaf to go to 914. Evesy rolling and zipping pieces left and right. Take a safety triple. 930 to 921. Level 30 now for Gwafey. Welcome in. Swaba is here over on YouTube. Evesy, a diving board has just occurred. Can turn it away if we get the right pieces. Long bar will go down, but nothing burned in the bar. Cannot move. 945. She's done. Gwafey. You need 946. The Tetris will win it. Emphatically. And Gwafey is good for game number 1. He'll look for the max out. And there it is. 825 for him. GG's. What a game number 1. That one was tough. Yeah, no, it really was a tough seed. That was not fun. Both players are ready to go. No delay. Let's just go and play. We'll count you down starting in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I don't even know if I'm spelling it right, but whatever. Gwafey saying that the seed was a monstrosity. It is spelled correctly, yes. Monstros. No, that's not spelled. Monstroso T. Yeah, that's not the right spelling. Monstrosity spelled it as. I don't know. At first glance, it looked like it was right. Insta death double flip. Yeah, those are the words. That diving board that Evesy's referring to. Monstrosity. Thank you. Monstrosity. The S replaces the C that Gwafey put in there. Monstrosity. Thank you. My fave fiver. This and that. Class of 2026. Congratulations. Am I playing in an hour or what? God. Well, do you have a date? You have a date. I would try it so far. It's like, come on, kid, you can do it. Maybe we got whiskey together. Right? We go get a couple of glasses of whiskey. I would have been able to spell it no problem. We'll get a couple of Boilermakers, and then I can spell anything. Don't you worry about that. But when you get the line... Oh, I should add that to our mix here. Does it almost feel like a sign sent from the sky? And when you get the line... Classic. Thank you, Zempro, for coming in with that. Does it almost feel like it's well to get the try? When you get the line... Now I can... Now how can I polish the score to make it higher? Polish, right? He's trying to say polish the score. I don't know. Right? It's lost in translation at that point. It got lost in translation. How can I polish the score to make it higher? We're gonna have to add that to the sound effects store. It must be Polish. Anyway, answering Kann's question. When is Kann coming to play? Well, according to the queue, we've got this match going on. This is in game number 2, and knowing that these two are high-scoring rollers, potentially, and as long as they don't have another bad seed like the one we just saw, they should be going for at least another 40 minutes. After that, it's going to be Marts and the Tetris Ranger for your Marty Party match of the evening. You know what that means. Caca hats on, everyone. And then it'll be your match, where it says This and That versus Jay plays Tetris. Obviously, Jay not playing Tetris tonight has called out. Kann left all on his own until our Upstarts champion, ChaoticHazel, came to the rescue and said, I'll play with you, Kann. And so, shall it be. So we will get that matchup in probably about 90 minutes, I would say. Kann asking about it. You want to check back in an hour? That's good. Because that Marty Party match could go 30 minutes or it could go 3 minutes, depending on how bad those guys are playing tonight. We'll see. We got 5 matches on the card. We just saw one earlier. We saw the tag team match of the Fetuses and the Fossils. That one was interesting, to say the least. Gwafey at 321. Evesy at 375. Evesy playing 2 rows up. Gonna get this Tetris? No. There we go. Now we got it. This is a battle, I would call, of 2 Tetris heavyweights. As far as the block skills are going. Beautiful T-spin from Evesy. It was a bit of a swag move and set up a delayed burn with that S to burn away. Delayed burn with a lumbar flat. You don't see that every day. That was very nice. Although we did see one from Gwafey earlier. He did too, a delayed lumbar flat in game number 1. So I guess I am seeing it more often than I thought. Gwafey going to go with a tuck of the T-piece, and the lumbar will come. 437 for Gwafey, 416 for Evesy. This is more comparable to the scores that they are known for. As we are just touching the 100 line marker. Looking at some good 500, maybe even close to 600K score on Gwafey's side. He's at 462 through 107. So if he can play efficient, he certainly can touch the... Oh, Gwafey. There's the sight. There was the sight. He saw the vision. Adjustment of the J for the Vits. Oh, Gwafey. When did you cook all of a sudden, man? When did you start cooking like this? Double S spins from Gwafey to try to fix up that right side, but there's no bar. There's the bar finally. He was kind of waiting for that for a while. I had to leave him trying to keep the well open, but then that left where those blockages of the overhangs that he's putting. That's where those S-spins came into handy. Simul Tetris for both. 539 for Gwafey will transition at 540. Evesy will transition at 503. So we're off and running. Game number 2. Back at it. This is a line cap match for those just joining. I'm a simul play next game, says Critical Lapis. Sounds good. Critical Lapis. Going to need to start prepping. There's a big matchup this coming Monday for CTL playoffs. It'll be the final playoff of the quarterfinal. Critical Lapis and Sam Vaughn, the former heavyweight champion of the Friendlies universe, will go at it in CTL's quarterfinal playoff, with the winner booking a ticket to the Sunday showdown for the title. 625 for Gwafey, 609 for Evesy. Tetris, Gwafey will go to 654, set up the Aki bar. And another Tetris, Evesy gets one too. 664 to 681, another tight game. Gwafey will hit 700 now at 709. Easy. Getting close there at 792. Another great game happening right now. Are you playing these days, King? Yeah, I have been playing. Yes, I have been playing. I have come close to the max out. Had a game not too long ago the other day. Oh, they got a notification here. Can't read that. Can I? Oh, shoot. That's the wrong. Darn it. I pressed the wrong button. I wanted the stream alert. I couldn't see what that said, but I believe it was a follow. Yes, follow from Miasma91. Whoa. You just took my breath away with that follow. Thank you so much. Moving players around while they're trying to play Tetris. That's Tetris disorganization there, Madelsberger, right? Rude. Evesy's a pro. She handled it well. 795 for Evesy. 856 for Gwafey. Another banger of a game. This time a little bit higher score. What a tuck, Easy. What a tuck. That is a dangerous tuck, but when you're a roller and with the expertise like her, you can get away with stuff like that with confidence, too. Just did it with ease. Just, I'm going to tuck this here all the way up at the top, and I'm going to score this Tetris. No problem. Tetris for Gwafey, 994. This one will get us to the 1,000,000 points. Easy down over 100,000. Has joined Gwafey. There's the back-to-back jacks that we saw Gwafey get 972 that quickly for Evesy. And Gwafey will now head into level 29 play. Again, they are doing a line cap for this one. So when we get to level 39, that'll be the wrap. The players will need to know they got to ramp it up if this game goes long. And depending on who's got the lead and where they're at, Gwafey was waiting for a J, never showed. Easy. Long bar has to be used to keep that center open. These are not the right pieces she wants. Long bar. A lot of burning going on at this very dangerous height for Easy. Trying to get column 4 back open. These long bars are coming at the worst time. Finally, that one comes. A triple for Easy. Gets the right side opened up. May have been a misrotation over on the left side. Gwafey kind of high up as well, too. But he'll take the Tetris. B90 now for Gwafey. A54 for Evesy. This board is spiraling out of control. The 5 taps will not get over to the right, and that'll be it. Easy's done at A555. Gwafey with a CO2, man. Taking away Evesy's breath on that one. And he will be up 2-0 at this juncture. GG's. Waiter. Yeah. Just she was stuck up there for a few levels. Just could not get out of it. We are ready to go. No delays again. These players just let's go and play, man. I'm ready. So we're gonna count it down. Game number 3. Gwafey looking to wrap it up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Easy wants to get one more at least before having to say, I guess I'll have to throw in the towel and let Marty have his party. Again, coming up next, we got 3 more matches to go. Marts and Tetris Ranger will do the dance yet again to see who is the worst player of the two. Then you got another tag team match because one is just never enough. We got to get another one. So you got a tag team match featuring ThisinThat and Roman. They are known as That Big Dog, one of the contenders for the tag team titles. Will go up against a newly formed team out of convenience. It is Kann and ChaoticHazel. As Hazel filling in for Jay, who had to cancel at last minute. And then our final match of the evening, which has some stakes to it. If you like some meat, then you're going to have some steaks. It is Grand Designs and the Rocket Remmy will go 1-on-1 with the winner getting the next crack at our Twitch TV champion, Mari. And that will happen on a future episode of either the Monday Night Mayhem, the Square Up, or this Friday Night Fights, which I was mentioning before when we're getting the ire of Evesy about AO1 qualifying. Phoenix will be happening next week, so we'll be preempted, I believe, unless Vince changes his mind that he doesn't want to stream it. But they'll be doing side events on Friday night with 100-line sprints and no next box challenges, which they usually do over there. And it's a lot of fun. If you're in the Phoenix region, you want to go to the Game On Expo. Tickets are still available, and registration is open to all. So just head on over there and go to the Tetris area and say, I want to play. How do I sign up? And you'll get the information from the man himself, Mr. Vincenzo Clemente. So most likely no Friday Night Fights, but the Friday after that, we'll have a very special Tetris Friendlies Friday Night Fights edition, hosted by our good friend, the Burb Wizard. He is back. He's taking some time off from his PT to host a very special edition, which will be a regional-focused episode, as we're going to go to the Great White North and spend some time in Canada as CTWC Toronto. First time ever we're going to be out there. It's a monster event that's starting to take shape A lot of great players on the East Coast and up at the Great White North are attending this one. This could be a huge deal for the future of CTWC. Bert's going to be hosting from the friendly studio, but we're going to be focused on our players that'll be going to CTWC Toronto, and we're going to have a lot of fun matchups and look to build our matcherino out there because we want to have a great showing. We want to have a great time and certainly build our prize pool for that one because that will be a big, big deal. So that'll be happening 2 weeks from tonight, March 20th. You'll get CTWC's Friday Night Fights Toronto special. I'm going to be in Toronto, Kingsman. I made it happen, man. I made it happen. What's the seed? Critical opposite. Sorry, I forgot to tell you. It's currently pinned and then just incremented to 3, right? Because this is game number 3. Oh, it was pinned before. The pin is gone now. My bad. Let's see. What was it? The seed was 4257 7C. I've pinned it again. 4257 7C, and they did 53, and now they're on 64. So it's 64577C if you wanted to do that one. Critical. There you go. Hope that Evesy wins another one, and you can follow that along. We got a alert coming in. That's Danny resubscribing for 6 months at tier 1. Thank you so much, Danny, my man. I have to fix that alert. Oh shoot! What the heck? Rude, right, Middlesbrough? I'm freaking rude. Why is that happening? What is going on? That is not the right button. It's this one. Oh, it's because I have it locked. Damn it. That's why. Okay, that made sense now. You're right, Easy. Sorry. Tetris disorganization is happening again. My bad. Yeah, thumbs down. Oi, King. You're supposed to be the king of the restreams, and you're bloody doing that, you shite streamer. King, you're shite. You're shite. Apparently I am. You're right, Easy. My bad. Blah, 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 blah. You see, try to mimic the king. Can't. Nobody can do it. No one can do it. Kick your ass. I almost kicked your ass in the Adam Irish finals, right? I was never defeated twice. I'll tell you that much. I never got beat twice. You needed to beat me twice, Easy. You should try to beat me twice. We're going to have to settle it. You and I are going to have to settle it. But then again, thank you, Danny, for the resubscription. 6 months at tier 1. Subscribe for 27 months. You're the man, brother. You're going to see the family's champion again real soon. He's got something cooking. Although he's kind of cooking something way too spicy for me. 689 for Evesy, 589 for Gwafey. So certainly Evesy's best game going into transition. Gwafey, the one down now, less than 100,000 points. I think he got a Tetris here. Evesy opens it up just in time for the bar to show. Intentional setup of the T-spin for Easy, but T is not coming. So we'll come up with some good burns to resolve that setup. And going to go with the center well. Feeling extremely confident. It pays off. Tetris for Evesy. 801 through level 22. Going to take a triple there. So the, I guess I could take this triple, right? So the reaction from Easy was really like, would have preferred a Tetris, but, you know, let's clean it up. Let's get back on the right side. 837 on 23. We are pacing right now. King likes spicy. I do like spicy, but not that spicy, bro. Not that spicy. Chen is here with the fractal crazy emote. I got something cooking here. I don't want to taste any of that, Chen. Trust me. Easy 926, pouring on the points. Gwafey at 767. Tetris to go to 797. Good boards from both. Tetris again for Gwafey, but he is being left in the dust. 160,000 points. Evesy's in the lead, crushing it right now. And Gwafey, a misdrop of that LP is going to delay him a bit. Although he came up with really good 2-burn solve to fix that. The Lombard comes. The Tetris has his reward. 891 on level 25. I mean, Gwafey's having a good game. But Evesy's crushing. The max out already. We're nearing already 1.1 on 26. Here comes Tetris. 1.1 on level 26. Evesy is absolutely unstoppable right now. So it'll matter to see if Gwafey can stay alive long enough, and if Evesy falters in that 29 play, that could be an advantage for Gwafey to make the comeback. Again, they are playing with a level 39 cap. So there is a finite amount of time that they can go after they reach level 29 instead of the usual friendlies rules of uncapped levels. One of the very few places still holding true to the uncapped rule. But both have agreed to do a capped match. Easy rolling successfully. Burns it away. C70 was the score going into 29 thereabouts. To use that bar to reopen that right side. Would love another bar. Just not coming. Well, it's close. There's a bar. That L perfectly rolled over. But the T has a hanger-ring. And the long bar can't get over to column 1. That's a top out for Evesy. It got snagged on that T that hung as well. Gwafey, the chase down is yours. You need a C84. C84, that is 1.284. If you want to get the sweep, he gets a Tetris. One more will absolutely do it. And again, the line cap. Oh, man. That could have been dangerous. Building up those squares that came right on in, but his rolls are on point at this moment. C82, and there it is. That double has sealed it. Gets it done on level 33. Gwafey has sealed the deal. We'll take the game of the match. GG's. Good sportsmanship had by Evesy right there. We'll let Gwaf finish it out because guess what? We could go over to a winner scene. And we can see Gwafey play it out as we award him the win. And see him top out anyway, so it's fine. See it anyway. Congratulations, Gwafey. Man, this kid is locked in all of a sudden, and he's locking in at the right time. This is CTWC season. We are now in March. We are 3 months away, folks, from the World Championship. 3 months from now, on a Friday night, June the 5th, they'll be doing qualifying. 6th and 7th tournament play begins. You crown a champion on that championship Sunday. Gwafey could be headed that way if he plays like that. Congratulations as he's trying to juggle the Yoshis. ChaoticHazel angry that he would even attempt something like that. But GG's, young man. Well played. Evesy, thanks for coming in and giving me your thoughts on what an AO1 qualifier would be. GG's. Good one. That one was a good one. Bro had it for a sec. Well, that didn't mean squat. That didn't mean squat. W juggling. You know who likes that? Talbot likes that, of course. Talbot, a big fan of the juggles. So good on you. But wow, great match, honestly. Even though it was a sweep, the first game, they'll toss it away. The RNG was not really that kind to them. But game number 2 and 3, we got our fill of some good gaming, and certainly they're preparing themselves. They know both will be in attendance at the World Championship. Both looking to try to make big waves. Gwafey, they're gonna get back to top 16. Evesy wants to get out of that round 0. Maybe have a good qual score to maybe get a bye. You never know. We'll see. Still some time before we get there. But not a lot of time before we get to our next matchup. And yes, it is time. Some of us would call this the bathroom break. But if you're going to go to the bathroom, make sure you don't do one of these.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Yeah, don't do that, man. But he's going to do it probably. We'll see it. Him and his buddy, the Tetris Ranger. Hey, King, hey, it's my turn. King, it's my turn. I just got back, King, from getting the Dr. Peppers because Hazel's got to get him drunk for later tonight. So let's make it fast, King. Let's make it fast because we're going to go back to back on this one. You got it, my man, Tetris Ranger. We'll see you back after this commercial break. More action to come on the Friday Night Fights. BRB. All right, folks, it is now time for the next matchup on the Friday Night Fights, and this one is your Marty Party. Let's get instructions going. On the left-hand side is your host with the most when it comes to Friday Night Fights. He can't help himself. He will never say, I refuse to play, because his motto is never refuse, never decline. This is Monsieur Marts. And on the right, looking ever so ready for a fight, is the man, the myth, the legend himself, a man that garnered history in the world of Classic Tetris by being the first and only person to ever accumulate negative points in a classic Tetris match. He is the newest member of the Kaka crew and is looking to make sure that he isn't worse than Marts. This is the Tetris Ranger. All right. So this is Captain Kaka versus Kaka Ranger. I wonder who has the authority here to be on top of that, right? Oh my God. And of course, the newest member that leading this pack this year, Catvinity is here. So this room is starting to get full of. Oh my God! Look at this. What is this picture? Oh my God, Ranger, not you too, man. Not you too. Say it ain't so, Ranger. Say it ain't so. All right, folks. This will be your seed. Let's get a nice fresh seed for you. It'll be 63E1D9. It is pinned in the chat. Once again, it is 63, which is 36 backwards. E1 for Extreme 1, which I am. D9, because I like to deny myself from watching this matchup, but we're going to be forced to do it. So here we go. That's Nigel. I made him a sticker. Nigel, who is that? I'm the Kaka leader for this year. Absolutely, Danny. You were front and center. You were in the front. That makes you the leader of Kaka. Right, for the 2026 group. So Ranger is your subordinate. He has to report to you when any time he needs I need some foul, stenching things to be taken care of like this, right? Oh my God. Yeah, this is. Why was I the center? I mean, why not? You're the center of attention all the time in the Scooty family. Here we go. Both players are ready. Let's hopefully not make a mess early on. In 3, 2, 1, we'll get some Tetris. This is a level 15 matchup. Reminder, players. Both agreed it will be a level 15 all the way. So I'm looking forward to enjoy it. Hazel, you got to remind Dad. You got to remind Dad that the countdown in the chat is what we go with. Don't wait for the king to say it, right? Because we have the Twitch delay. You got to say, Dad, when King types it in, you see the 3, 2, 1 Tetris. You got to go when it says Tetris. Don't wait for the king to say it. Dad, you got to be paying attention. Hey, Hazel, Hazel. There's a lot of things I got to do here. You know, you're asking me, you got to play this game, right? I got to be able to maneuver the pieces. Then you want me to read the chat to see a countdown? Why can't I just listen to King's beautiful voice? What's the problem? I don't care if it's the delay. I'd rather get the delay and hear the king count it down for me ever so smoothly, because he is sharp as a tack. Do you understand that, Hazel? This man is sharp as a tack. So I'm going to do whatever he says. But I can't look at the screen at the same time, Hazel, you know. Does Marts ever need instruction? I mean, that's Judy. Judy tries and fails most of the time. Danny won an award, not Kaka crew leader in my house. So, well, there you go. Maybe when you get on that list, Morelando, eventually that's gonna happen, right? Because you're unk, you're fossil. It's just a little stream delay. Who cares, Hazel? I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I'm gonna catch up tomorrow. See, look at that. King is like saying I gotta start on time, but look at that. I'm perfectly even in line count with Marts. Marts is at 28 lines, 101,000. I'm at 25 lines. Make it 27 now because I just took that burn, and I'm at 84. So it's not a problem, Hazel. Well, I don't understand. What's King making a big deal? You're right, Ranger. We don't make a big deal of it. What we'll make a big deal out of it is that Marts' board is kind of caca, and you'll take almost a lead. You're behind by about 400 points. And now, am I reading that right? No, because he got another burn there. It's pretty tight. It's pretty neck and neck. 109, 108 for Marts, 105 for the Tetris Ranger. Marts is starting to push down a little bit because Marts is a bit impatient these days. He's not a fan of level 15 like he used to be when he used to battle the king. In the early days of classic Tetris back in 2019, 2020, Marts and I would do so many battles against each other, and 15 was our go-to level. So now he's spreading the love of level 15 with his new friends, because I have surpassed him and certainly don't need to play him ever again. Oh, Mr. Kingsman, I don't know why I did the Z overhang on the left side, man. Oh, okay, that's why I did it. I did it because I knew the L, she was coming, man. The L, she was coming. Not the trap zone L, but the peace L, you know. I know it was coming. And I said, I'm going to put it here. I set up a very, very 200 IQ bank. It's 100 IQ play, you know. And I get level Tetris on row 1. Kingsman. I know what I'm doing, man. I know what I'm doing. You're right, Marts. All right, I'll leave you alone. I'll just call the match. It's a close one. It's 175 to 172. Ranger's been having a very clean board. And that's not surprising, honestly. That really is not surprising coming from the 2018 Tetris champion of Long Island. Yes. That's his claim to fame, is the Tetris Ranger. Also, he's a master of, what was it, what is that one? Pac Girl? Something like that. Not Miss Pac-Man. That's what it's called. Brain turned off for a second, right? Miss Pac-Man. He is like a champion in that. So he's like world-class player. Unlike Marts. Because this board is, you know, certainly needs work. 78 lines in. Marts at 189. Ranger, good lead. 75 lines in at 233. So again, it is a close one. But the Ranger is certainly in control with the good board health. And also the lines advantage since Marts is pushing down emphatically. Marts has finally cleaned it up. It's about time. Judy's been yelling at him for years to clean it up. Marts opts not to go with the delayed burn because he wants that long bar to set up Aki style. So he doesn't have to waste another one. And it worked out because he will get rewarded with a long bar. Oh, Marts, what was that? Marts, what are you doing? That is not a Vitz. Oh, Kingsman, I miscounted, man. I thought it was 4 high. But then I see it was only 3, man. I must have forgot to count, you know, in Quebec, man. We don't say 1, 2, 3. We say 1, 2, 4. 4, man. You know, forget about 3. 3 is not important no more. Oh, Kingsman. Oh, no, Kingsman. Oh, Kingsman, I transitioned to level 16, man. I didn't even know. Kingsman, I didn't know. Kingsman.
No! Come on, man!
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Kann is Gaga.
Yeah, that one too. Ah! Marts got into trouble, played a little aggressive, and you saw what happened there. So Tetris Ranger comes out on top. And we'll take game number 1. GG's. How about them apples, huh? All right, players, make sure you increment your seed. First 2 numbers should be incremented. We'll go to 7-4. So you have 6-3. We go to 7-4. Both players are ready to go. Let's continue on. It's game number 2. Marts and Ranger. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. There you go. There's the... What's the name of that cat again? Pac Girl. Yeah, Danny. Yeah. Yeah, Miss Pac. Nigel. Thank you, Hazel. It's Nigel. Nigel is the name. My bad. And you can see our upstarts champion in the background. Drinking a Dr. Is that... Hazel. Hey, Hazel. You're not supposed to be drinking those until we celebrate. After I beat Marks, then we can crack open one. You can't be drinking that without me. Hazel, you know Dr. Pepper is only for special occasions. What are you drinking over there? If you're drinking the Dr. Pepper, close that up. I don't want you drinking it. That's supposed to be... That's Dr. Pepper in this house, King, is like having Dom Perignon on a New Year's Eve night. Right? It's got to be special. You don't crack it open any day. You got to open it on special occasions. And tonight is Friday Night Fights. It's always a good time when we're going to be on there. We're going to do the Tetrisin, you know. I'm going to slam this Tetris and I'm gonna whip Mart's ass tonight, King. I'm gonna whip his ass. Then we're gonna celebrate. We're gonna open up that Dr. Pepper's by Hazel. Don't you do it. Don't you dare do it. Mart's in the background, smoking, and Hazel in the background, drinking Dr. Pepper. Yeah, that's the kind of night we're having. That's a family fun night. Tetris friendlies. Tetris Ranger being up 1-0 is a pretty special occasion. That's true, Morelando. That is pretty true. Ranger biting his tongue, man. He's like, hulking when I get a hold of you. Bang, zoom to the moon, Alice. Oh, my God. Tetris, Samart, still go to 125. We got people in the background over there, too, at his house. Is that the Rocket just getting back home? Remy, is that you, man? Remy, get my cigarettes, man. This is not going to be a long night. I'm going to need a smokes, man. Tetris Ranger beat me again, #1. That's not right. Remy, there it is. Remy, I'm talking to you, man. Remy, go get my smokes. Go get my smokes, man. I'm going to need it. This is not going to be a good night for me, man. Three people got Alice to the Moon reference. Yeah, well, that's the demographic I guess I'm shooting for, right? Was Danny one of them? Probably not. He probably had to Google that too. Who knows? 136 for the Tetris Ranger. 170 for Marts. Marts has a too tall gap in his stack. He's looking to try to burn that down. The long bar will be beautiful for that. That J is going to be nice as well too. Nice placements for Marts as he is almost clean. And now he has finally fixed that up. And the long bar for his reward will be a Tetris. Again, Marts slightly ahead in the line count. 195 at 62. Tetris Ranger 159 at 58. So score-wise, Marts still has the lead because both will hit a Tetris. 216 to 170. About 2 Tetris lead for Marts. Tetrises are worth 19,200 on level 15. And honestly, very clean games, man. Let's be honest. We're all jokes aside, because we have a good time. But honestly, it's been pretty clean. Been pretty clean. I mean, Marts has been getting in and out of trouble, but Marts is good enough that he can certainly survive and do that. Tetris Ranger probably really playing some of his best I've seen in a while. Even though we did put him on the Kaka crew, deservedly so. He had to go on there, right? It needed to happen. As much as I love him, he's honestly one of the nicest guys you will ever meet in this world. He's a smart man. And he will give you the shirt off his back, literally. Whether you want to see that or not is another story. But he will certainly give his shirt off his back just to help anybody out. That guy is awesome. His gameplay, not so much. But he's actually playing really good tonight. 257 for Ranger. 300,000 for Marts. Looking at a potential 350 for Marts. If he can get these 2 Tetrises, but he will not. He'll only be able to get one more, as he had to burn to clean this up, which is the right move. He's got a good-sized lead. Didn't need to try to finagle things and force them to go into the placements that they needed. Now he's Tetris ready, so he's just waiting on the long bar to come to finish it. And here comes Tetris Marts, 342. Ranger, 279 at 90, so we'll keep an eye on that. 342 was the transition from Marts. Ranger can only get one more, but certainly he would be one Tetris back on pace when you compare the level counts to each other. And you can see he's not happy with how that's going, but it's going to take a smart double. The S's, though, have no place to go. And so he's just throwing them on that right side, which is going to deny him from getting that well open. He has a Tetris ready well, but it's just not happening. The T will finally burn this double. You can need one more. The Z will help to open it up. He does not try to get the J all the way over to the Left side, but get that J over. The long bar comes. He gets a Tetris. Hazel's like, what? Dad, I can't believe you actually did that. Crazy, Dad. That's crazy. You were doing it with Das? Oh, my God. 329 for the Ranger. And then you can see he did not rotate the J. Proper hangering long bar. We'll do him in on level 17. 329 for Ranger's finish. Marts laughing it up at 416. Oh, Ranger, man. I saw it coming. So that's why I could just play la caca and get away with it. But I made it to level 19, Ranger. I made it. 418. Good enough to beat your culo. Oh. Tough break, Ranger. Tough break. So you're going to get one of these.
No! No! No!
Oh, yeah. No, indeed. Islanders better than Canadians, though. Oh, Danny's trying to start a war. Colin is here. Colin, I didn't know you were here. This is for you, buddy.
Colin is Gaga.
Yeah. Got it down. We're going to go straight to game number 3. I owe Marty a heart, so let's give him one and start this in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Coming up next will be the tag team match. You got Kann and Hazel, so just when you thought the Tetris Ranger family was done, no, they are got a double dose tonight, so you'll get Hazel and Kann teaming up for the first time as Hazel coming in as last-minute replacement. I'm going to take on that big dog. That's a tag team that is on the hunt for the tag titles. Pay fiver, this and that. Along with Roman. Going to go 1-on-1 in tag team style. That's 2v2 for you folks. Okay, and leaving now, says Colin. All right, well, have a nice night. Have a nice night. All right, let me check back some chatter here. I kind of missed some talk that was going on earlier. Morelando says, I may be a fossil, but I'm not that old. Well, that's the team name you got, right? One of these days, Alice. Thank you, Grandpa Scooty. Yeah, he taught you well then. Me TV, Danny. Me TV is the way to go these days. Colin's rewatching Family Matters. Did I do that? Got me cheese. Oh my God. I hated that show for some reason. I was not a fan of Urkel. I just thought he was annoying. Talk smack about the Islanders and Ranger will top out, probably. Talbot says, yeah, that's definitely true. Ranger gave me a ride back to the airport last year after CTWC. And he don't even live in California. he gave you a ride back. That's crazy. We are not talking smack about my lovely Islanders. I can't say anything. My Rangers kind of stink, so what are you going to do? Support a team who has actually won the Stanley Cup this century. My God, this is some crazy chat going on today, man. Ooh, tribalism happening. Alvin Fordio, the Chuck. The piece to the left, Norris of the game. Long bar, Tetris Ranger. Let's go. Lucy's here. Another Faye Fiver. Hi, Hazel. Hi, besties. Jaleel did Steve's character like that, too. Wasn't written for Steve to be like that. No, I know. And that's why I don't know. I just never enjoyed that character. But I'm in the minority there because a lot of people liked Urkel. It was so popular back in the day, and I was like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. This is not... I don't find this funny. But then again, they didn't give a rat's ass of what I thought. 161 for the Ranger. 156 for Marts. Both players have clean boards. Marts will get a Tetris to take the lead momentarily. Ranger behind significant in lines. Tetris to go to 182. So pace lead in favor of the Tetris Ranger. Marts is 65 lines in because he is pushing down furiously. You can see it right there. He's just adding points up by pushing down. He is tired of the 15 slow speed pace. Ranger taking his sweet ass time. Safety double. He'll learn that talent he didn't need to do that. His board was nice and flat. He could have just laid the J flat, saved himself those 2 burns. Because those 2 burns could come in later and be used at his advantage. Marts seemingly might have had a misdrop of that L piece. Kind of hard to see as I was watching Ranger. So Marts in dig mode at the moment, above the next box height. Should be okay. Again, Marts is more than capable enough of playing level 15, but mistakes can be made, and he's gonna be fine. He just fixed everything out. He just got 4 free. Was that 4 J's? Was that 4 friggin' J's? My God. Ranger, good placements to keep this board under control. Kind of wants to build that left side out. Had a better option of maybe throwing that Z piece to the right side into column 8 and 9. Would have kept this board nice. Said he had to do a bunch of burning, so that'll cost him, but he is so far behind in the line count. It's ridiculous. 269, hey now, for the Tetris Ranger. 316, give me a hell yeah for Marty. He is 1 more burn away from going to level 16, which is your 18 speeds as we know it, even though it really is a 16 speed. And he's waiting patiently. He's going to take the triple in. 341 was his transition score, so we'll see Ranger when he gets there. But his transition score would be to see what kind of pace we're talking, because they are just so worlds apart at this point. Marts, 366 at 111 lines, looking at another maybe low 400 transition if things work out for him. Maybe a mid 400 if the bar timing comes crisply. Nowhere to put that S, so he's going to have to just throw it somewhere and maybe hope that he can get a L to the bar to burn away. He's going to throw that L all the way over to the left side. Then the L comes again to bring this board further down. Ranger has finally transitioned at 340. So remember, we were talking about what was the transition score. Marts was at 341. Ranger at 340. Pace-wise, it's friggin' neck and neck. Score-wise, Marty way ahead by about 90,000 points, but Ranger has 3 more levels to play. Really 2.5, actually. Tetris, 364. Marts, the long bar, got messed up. No way is he going to get another bar. He needs help, and he's going to be done at 432. Tetris Ranger, you're in a chase down. Marts is done on level 19 at 432. You're going to need 433. If you want to take game number 3, he's on level 18 now. He can do this before the transition. The question becomes, oh, he didn't go long bar flat. The question becomes, how much burning is he going to do? And if he has to do it on level 19, I think he'd want to try to avoid it, but he's putting way too much weight on that column 7, 8, 9. And now he's going to need to do this in 19. Because the Tetris will not do anything for him. He'll get a split triple. We go to level 19. The chase down continues. 433 is the score. All he's got to do is just burn this away. He'll take a safety double. Level 19 speed gets a little tricky. You see, he didn't know what to do with that J. That bar will help. He needs 433. Again, 433. And he didn't get the piece he wanted. This board spirals out of control. He's going to be done. And just goes, well, Hazel. Hey, Hazel, what's it going to do? The game didn't give me the pieces I needed to put in order to make it fit. I don't understand, Hazel. Hey, why this game got to be like that? This game is naughty, Hazel. Why you play this game? Hey, Hazel. So unfortunate opportunity there to chase Marty down had we kept it low and slow, but Ranger just unable to kind of figure out what he wanted to do, and you can see he's cursing out. King, hey, King, you saw the pieces, right, King? King, those pieces were absolutely friggin' trash, man. I don't understand. It gave me a J when I wanted an S, and then it gave me an S when I wanted a T. I don't understand. I don't understand it either, but c'est la vie, as Marts would tell you. Gonna count it down. Let's go to game number 4. Marts is in the lead 2-1, and in 3-2-1, Tetris, he'll look to get another victory over his good friend, the Tetris Ranger. Coming up next, tag team match. Kann and Hazel will take on This and That and the Big Dog. That is on the horizon. So players, start making your way to the Nesta Chance room. And that way I can set you up. And then we'll take a quick commercial break as we have previously. I actually forgot to take a commercial break last time, so I got to definitely take one after this. And just for tonight, it'll be Hazel and Kann because Hazel's real tag team partner is in the chat. They're chatting it up. That is Hazel and Lucy, Faye Fibers of 2026 this year. Congratulations to both. I gotta come up with a team name. I forgot what your team name was. I gotta come up with something cool. Hazel in the Sky, something like that, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to come up with a catchy tag team name for the two of you. It's Hazel's world. We're just living in it. Says Matt Maniac 77 without question. I just keep hearing William Shatner in my head yelling, Kann! Right? If Kann plays more friendlies, I'll get the soundbite. We'll do the soundbite. We need more Kann friendlies. The Wrath of Kann. And as far as schedule wise, are we on schedule here? Are we on friggin' schedule? Wait a second. King, are you on schedule, King? I don't believe it. 1:45 a.m. UTC is 8:45 p.m. Yeah, we're oh my god. We're almost at time. I don't freaking believe it. This match started just a few minutes late. Damn, we're doing it. I can't believe it. I can't freaking believe it, man. Not when the disorganizers are here. We're freaking on time almost, Mari. Can you believe it? 126 for the Tetris Ranger, 149 for Marts. We're halfway through level 15. This time Marts not pushing down, so the line count is evened up on 68 to 132. How I make a tag team says Pasta with the Sauce, 1301. Also known as Reed, a.k.a. Ravioli. Well, so glad you asked that. I was on the lower third just moments ago. We saw that you can head on over to the Discord. But for those that are not there, I know Reed is over there already. But for those that are not there, hey, you can go and try to find a tag team partner like Ravioli is looking for by going to our Discord, tinyurl.com/TetrisFriendlies. Almost botched that because I wouldn't know my own URL, right? What a dumbass. tinyurl.com/TetrisFriendlies. We'll take you to the Friendlies Discord if you're not there, and then you can grab yourself the appropriate roles to say, hey, I want to be notified when we're doing matches like this on Mondays, Fridays, and every other Wednesday. And that way I can enjoy some fun Tetris action and tag teams, because tag teams are cool. And really, yes, what Danny said, you just go over there and you say, hey, I want to find a partner. Who can I partner with? And certainly, oh, Marts, what was that? Eesh. And certainly we'll find someone for you if no one replies, right? But ideally, when it comes to tag teams, you're looking for someone of equal skill level in the range of what a tag team would be. Like we don't want any super teams occurring. Like, you know, like let's say Dog and Andy decide, hey, we want to go for the tag team titles, right? Clearly would not allow that. Because if they decided to roll and, you know, we're playing Anpu and Mice, who are DAS players, and that's just not fair, right? So there has to be some level of fairness when you have a combined PB score or skill levels in that range, so that way matches can be fair. So, you know, Marts and Remmy are a team, Hazel and Lucy are a team, Maestro and Anpu are your tag team champions, they're a team, This and That and Roman are a tag team. So there's opportunity to form a team with anybody that you would like, as long as it meets those criteria of fairness. And usually I would supervise and, I would put a kibosh on if I think a super team's being formed. So no 2 rollers. I mean, that's not necessarily true. You can have 2 rollers, but, maybe you have a roller that's like 1.1 and one that's got a 1.2. That's fair. But if you got a roller that's 1.6 and another one's got like 7 million, then that's not fair. that doesn't work. We have transition 324 to 308. This one's a tight matchup. So again, another interesting battle we have going on. Both players really showing their skills tonight. I was expecting maybe more top outs and more funny sounds, but it's not happening. We're not getting enough funny sounds out there. So Ranger needs this one to stay alive and send us to the decider. Marts wants to wrap it up and laugh at his friend. Tetris for Marts, he'll go to 354. Ranger at 358. We're on level 18 for Ranger. Marts is going to join. So this is the first time that Ranger actually is ahead in the line count. Marts has been ahead in the lines all night long. Ranger has one more line to burn before we go to transition. He will safely burn in. And he dared not try to J. He should have. He gets the long bar over, but then he calls it in at 4:05. He's done. Marts, you have a small chase down. You need 4:06. The long bar will finish it if he gets it, and he will. And he's done. Marts at 4:26. Judy is going to say it. He's going to say it. Game 4 is no more. Marts defeats his longtime rival. What the heck? It's Nigel again. The Tetris Ranger falls and Marts survives yet again. 3-1. GG's. Head on over to the winners scene and go check out the man himself. Monsieur Marts has done it. He's victorious tonight. Winner, chicken dinner for him. I'll take his one. I did it, man. I beat my friend. I beat my good friend, Tetris Ranger. Thank you so much for having the honor of getting your butt cooked by me. I did it again. And I'm going to do a happy dance for Marty. Because it's Marty party time. Oh, Kingsman. Kingsman, look at me. On Friday Night Fights. You can buy the Kingsman merch anytime you want, man. You go get Kingsman merch. It's available at his shop. Use the Kann King merch in the chat. And you go to Shop Friendlies. tinyurl.com/shop friendlies, and I'll take you there, man. You can go to King Store. Thank you, Marts. And Marts, make sure you clean up after yourself. Oh, Marty. Whew. Actually, wasn't really a stinker. That really wasn't a stinker. We had a good one. Both of them played very well. We got some transitions that happened, right? So surprising. That was surprising. There's been some really good Tetris tonight. We've had a lot of good Tetris. We've had the tag team, fetuses and fossils. That was a little bit of a mixed bag because of some early top outs from the fetuses, but we won't go down the poopy old hag road of distasteful comments. But nonetheless, it was a good match where we did get a couple of decent games there. Then Evesy and Gwafey, showing you some CTWC gold level bracket skills there. That was fun. And now the Ranger and Marts match. Usually call it a popcorn match. Well, I would have enjoyed it with some popcorn for once, right? That would have been fantastic. But nonetheless, we got 2 more matches to go, folks, on this Friday night edition. Coming up next, more tag teams. As This and That and the Roman, that big dog, look to try to get into that tag team race. They are closing in on maybe having a championship shot. But first, they're going to take on this impromptu team. ChaoticHazel, our upstarts champion, and Kann! You know it. This time, the King will take you to commercial break. If you don't want to get those ads here from Twitch, if you're watching there, and YouTube's got their own mechanisms happening there, why don't you just subscribe or give us a super chat on YouTube? Subscriptions on Twitch absolutely help the King, as I got a portion of that from Vincenzo. And of course, it helps CTWC as a whole, where you're supporting us for programming such as this and being able to do fun stuff like we always do, right? And certainly the commercials we have to take do help infuse some revenue, but every little bit helps. So bits like Marty just gave, 100 bits, thank you so much. Thanks to WC. I mean, thanks King, you jabroni. And things like that. And the subs obviously will make a big difference. So thank you so much for always promoting and helping us out. And like I said, we'll be right back in moments. Stick around. All right, for you folks in Twitch and maybe YouTube that are listening to this, I'll be starting the match in about a minute. Apparently, for some reason, the ad break got hung up and didn't run right away. So I'm waiting for that to finish up, and then we will start the match. So we got 1 more minute. Players, you got another minute. I will get the seed in for you, so you can go ahead and implement your seed. Kann, just make sure that your NTC is working, because it looks like it is, but then I don't see you doing anything. So if you're playing, it's not working. Are you trying to use the OBS virtual cam? Is that what you're trying to use, isn't that? I had you left the room, so that's why you're not being seen. Well, I guess we'll find out in a moment. we'll find out. All right, folks, we are nearing the end of this episode of the Friday Night Fights. This is our penultimate match for the evening, and it will feature some 4 great players doing a tag team match. On the left side first are 2 members that have been working well together, but when they had the chance to try to fight for the title, it all blew up. We'll see if they can get another run at it again. This is ThisinThat and Roman. They are that big dog! And their opponent for tonight is a newly formed team that'll probably be one and done after this. We've got Mr. Kann, along with the Upstarts champion. It is the era of the Hazeler. This is Kannzeld. All right, I'm going to try to Kannzel their opponent this evening. So. Yeah, the seed players has been pinned. Was it pinned? Wait a second. Did I give you a seed? Hold on. Hold on a second. Is that the right seed? That is not the right seed, folks. Make sure you're using this one. Wait a sec. Oh, not that. What are you doing? Oh my God. I should have pinned it right away. Hold on a second. It's this one. Nobody type anything. Damn it. There it is. Okay, this is the seed for you players. You should be using this seed, which is pinned C45D97. Make sure you players, you have C45D97. Make sure that is the right seed you have. It is pinned, and I typed it again. C45D97. I don't think my pieces are showing up on stream for whatever reason. All right, let's go take a look. I see pieces. I see a piece. Let's go to ThisinThat and let's check out the remote calibration for you. And yes, you're falling victim yet again that your pieces will not show because you are using the Hertz display. You cannot use Hertz display for NTC matches. NTC does not pick up Hertz display, so you will need to use regular. You need to turn that off. Hertz display needs to be turned off. Cannot use that. Input display and Hertz display must be turned off. This is not DASing here. We're not doing DASly. Come on now. And now your pieces are appearing correctly. Yes, that is one thing. Because the NTC needs to read the statistics bar in order to know colors and piece numbers and the like. So there you go. The seed is pinned, so you can go ahead and do that. The seed is pinned for you players. Yes, you got it. And then when you are all ready to go, hit the ready button in your NTC room, and then we will count it down from there. All players are ready to go, so let's not delay. Let's get this underway. It's time for your tag team matchup, and it begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. SL. Waiting on Kann. Kann! Start. SL. We're waiting for SL on Kann's side. Let's go see what's happening over there. Oh my god. Kann, what are you doing? This calibration is absolute poop. Capture issues. Keep playing. Just keep playing. I'm going to try to fix it. Just keep... Holy Christ. Oh my god, he's using probably Firefox. Yeah. You know what? Players, we're going to top out. Let's top players. We're going to top out. Everybody top out. All players top out, please. We are going to need to fix this calibration. I was going to try to fix it, but it's way off. No way we're doing that. Firefox, Edge. Yeah, if you can use Chrome or Brave, that would be preferable. Yeah, Firefox is not picking up your calibration properly. Also, you're using Dystopia, so that's the other issue, that it's not going to pick it up nicely. Edge is hijacking your things. Yeah, for those using Firefox, and if it's working, it's fine. It's fine. You do not need to change. If it's working, you can leave it. When it's an issue like this, where it's totally off, like Kann's is, you need to switch the browser. It's not good on your end. No. I'm looking at it right now. Your calibration is terrible. It is bad, sir. It is bad. I am looking at it right now. This calibration is horrific. Everything is way off. I would advise to switch, please. We will increment. Yes, the seed can be incremented. Correct. I don't have any of those down. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Holy friggin' Christ. Oh my god. Imagine that you probably would have wondered, hey, how do I calibrate, bro? How do I calibrate, bro? Alright, let's see what we can do here. At least he did show up. Yeah, it's true. At least he did show up. Jaden, you're right. You're absolutely right. All right, players. You can warm up for a moment. Players, you can warm up. We're gonna need some time here. I'm gonna have to try to fix this. This is oh my god. I wish I could just drag and drop stuff here, but that doesn't work that way. All right, so players warm up for now. I'm going to try to fix the calibration on Kann's side here. All right, King is working on it. We'll need a few minutes. So players, you can warm up. I'm working on it. Kann, don't do anything. Don't you touch anything. Don't you dare touch anything. Yeah, if you could switch, that would be ideal. I mean, while I'm doing this, you probably should just go ahead and switch over, download Chrome or Brave, and do that, because this is ridiculous. My God, haven't you used this before? I swear. Yeah, I think you should. I think you should switch. I'm gonna be here. This is literally gonna take like 10 minutes to fix, because yours is so off. All right, go ahead and switch over. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm gonna wait till you switch. Go ahead and switch over. You go to. You can leave. I'm gonna kick you out, young man. I'm gonna kick you out. Kann. Sanzel, you were right. We should have been screaming that. Kann. Where's that soundbite? I need it. I need it. Don't kick me out, man. I'm almost done. All right, I'll wait for you. We'll wait for Kann, I guess. Well, while we're waiting for Kann, I guess we can discuss some fun stuff here. Again, we got Phoenix coming up next weekend. So next Friday night will be preempted. We will not have a Friday Night Fights, unfortunately. So there may, if there is one, then we'll see. Because I'm pretty sure Vince is going to be streaming the side events that we have in Phoenix, but I'll discuss that with him this weekend to get clarification. But most likely we will be out. And look at that. Look at that. I see pieces for Kann. I see pieces. Let me go and take a look at his calibration. Oh, that's so pretty. Now that's beautiful. Now he got it. He got it. Now see that, Kann? That was so easy. It was easy. All right, players. His calibration is good, so warm-ups are done. We can go back and get this match restarted. Again, the seed now is going to be D5. So have your seed incremented. It is D5 now. D5 5D 97. That is 5D. A D5 5D 97. That's pretty crazy. I didn't realize that seed would do that. Kann soundbite. Do I dare click on this, or my OBS gonna crash? Right. That's. Hold on. I will grab that soundbite later. I will grab that soundbite later. Thank you, DJ Mr. Boro, for this one. We'll play it right now. Kann! Yeah, we're gonna download that. Don't you worry. Yeah. All right, all players are ready to go. Let's try this again. Calibrations look like they should be good, and we will get this game underway. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. That big dog was cancelized. ST. There we go. Everybody's good. Everybody's underway. We've got a match to play. Roman says, as long as we win, works for me. All right. Here we go, folks. It's just the penultimate match of tonight's Friday Night Fights. Last one coming up will be Grand Designs and the Rocket Remmy. Those two are going to tangle one-on-one, with the winner getting the opportunity to go play the Twitch TV champion. The current champion is Mari. So the prize will be getting to play one of the hottest players in Classic Tetris. How about that? Looking forward to what could be a good matchup down the road. And 4 points the difference at the moment. Roman's 4 pushdown points are the difference to give that big dog the advantage for the moment. This and that 91,000. The Tetris to go to 114 was playing perfect for the first 20 lines, but now burning had to be ensued since the board was slightly in shambles. Guys, Danny Day says Mari's so hot. Yeah, one of the hottest class test players out there. It's been winning, and emphatically too. So has a big match tomorrow. Does Mari for the Classic Tetris Leagues? Gonna play the White Monster for playoff promotion. Mari looking to try to get back up to Division 3. Had one season up there before getting the butt whipped. White Monster looking to try to not go down to Division 4 and perhaps keep hopes alive of having one of our favorite matchups of all time on opening day. White Monster versus Doodle. My God, we haven't seen that in forever. That used to be a CTL tradition. Opening day was like 3 or 4 seasons. Doodle versus White Monster. Doodle versus White Monster. Doodle versus White Monster. That was CTL tradition. Division 3 all the time. Then Doodle finally got promoted to go to Division 2. Had been there for quite some time. But a really rough season for Doodle in the Super Div 2 division. Ended up finishing in the bottom 2. And then lost the playoff to Shake. So now Shake moves up to Division 2. Doodle back down to 3. And White Monster perhaps waiting for the rematch we've all been asking for. Shake, baby. Woo! Indeed. Got some trouble over on Kann's side. He's waiting for a bar. There it is. But the top of the board is a friggin' mess. Get a double to burn this down, but we need help. Kann is going to have to try to fight this tooth and nail. This is not an easy dig. That lumbar is going to be really helpful, though. And Kann is doing just that, digging. Get a good double for Kann. Back down to at least next box height. So some semblance of safety is occurring for Kann, and that was a pretty aggressive move by Kann. I don't know if would have done that, and who knows if it was not intentional. But nonetheless, Kann has brought it back down relatively close to the bottom. It's going to be safe. 327 for Kann, 315 for the Hazler. Also having her own struggles right now. They are combined score 647 at the moment, down 108,000 points to This and That and Roman. This and That with 403, Roman at 353. Both This and That and Roman have clean boards. Both have been salivating for the opportunity of getting the chance to tag titles. They were on that path to do it and then suffered a fortunate loss to the Orange Mice, I believe it was. Or it might have been somebody else. I don't remember. I had to go back and look at the Friendlies history books, I guess, right? Okay, why don't you do your due diligence, right? Why don't you go back at the Friendlies history and see who did they lose to, right? Who the heck did they freaking lose to? Where is that? Let's go to the History Channel. Would have been not too long ago. Was Jedi Mice Trick. That's why I thought it was Orange Mice. It's Maestro. I remember Maestro playing it, but it was the Jedi Mice Trick. That's Jedi Evan and Maestro, who had formed a team for like one night, and now they're fighting each other. We have transitioned for 2 out of the 4. Hazler and Roman, 531 to 551. That's a tight game. This and That. Closing in on transition. Kann has joined 542 for Kann, 65 for This and That. So really, 3 out of the 4 players are in a tight neck-and-neck race. This and That is really where the difference in the score is coming from. What a banger game number 1 we've got. My goodness. J for This and That opens it up. Looking for the long bar. Here comes Bang. There's a Tetris. This and That now at 709. Zips a long bar all the way to the right side. This and That has been, I think it's doing rolling for this matchup. Could be wrong, because obviously This and That predominantly been a tapper, but has been working very hard on the rolling technique. And has kind of been starting to move in that direction, knowing what the benefit is over tapping. Can play longer into the 29 play. They find out about. Oh, there's a misrotation. Yep, that means we're rolling. Finally going to get another L to help that. The long bar is going to come. Tetris safety there for This and That. 823. And Roman 680 give us a combined score of 1.5. But Hazel and Kann are really putting on the Jets. 716 and 770. Kann with a dirty triple up one row. 800,000 for Kann. Tetris for the Hazler. 747. Coming in like a jumbo jet. Another Tetris. Whoa, they've turned the tide. They have the lead now. 82,000 points in their favor. Big dog Roman hanging in at 694. This is at 836. Kann at 832. Man, oh man, this is a good one. This is freaking great. You know what I think. It's freaking awesome. What's not awesome is that top out for the Hazler. The board fell apart instantly. And Kann is left on his own. It's 909 for Kann. Tetris to go to level 20. Still on 26, actually. Good to see a very early max out for Kann. Roman, 859, having a hell of a game. This and That at 962, closing in on the max out, but having some complications too. Board getting very tricky for This and That. Nothing's burning. Needs a bar in the worst way and not gonna get it. 965 is the top out score for This and That. Connor surpassed already the score. It's up to Roman to try to keep it alive. Tetris for Kann, a 7,000 point lead. Roman, oh no! Not gonna get it. Kind of went risky with a delayed burn of the L. Maybe didn't have confidence of getting that dash left. Then the T was trying to get over. Could not burn it. Rotated incorrectly. And that'll do it. Kann, 1.1 million score. It's going to give the Kanzeld the 1-0 lead with a 1.9 combined score. Nearly 2 million points already. Sheesh. Kann has a PB of a 1.267, so that ain't tapping. If that's tapping, then my name is 7-Page Wilson. GG's there. Nice game from Kann. This is tapping, by the way. Well, put your camera on. I want to see it. I want to see hands. Show hands, bro. Your name isn't 7-Page Wilson. Thank God. I can do Ninja Cam. Well, that's what you're supposed to do. What's wrong with you? You're supposed to do it. The NTC built-in one is broken. All right, well, never mind. No, I don't care. I don't care. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. Don't send it. I don't want it. Let's just play. Let's just play. I'm teasing you. How's the built-in one broken? You probably selected the wrong. One. That's why. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ready up. Increment your seed. We are now. Should be E6. We should be E6. E6 should be the seed players. E6, please. Comp PB is B80 by the way. That sounds great. Make sure we hit ready up. Imagine Kann just following Classic Tetris now. What are you doing, jabroni? Why are you not following the Classic Tetris channel, of all things? God. All right, again, we are waiting on a ready from Kann. You should have incremented your seed E6. Should be E6 now, please. And hit the ready button in your National Chance room, and then you are ready to go. Perfect. Let's go to count it down. We've got game number 2 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. LJ, 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 LJ. Everybody's good. All 4 have LJs. We're off and running. Excellent, excellent game number 1 from all 4 players. That was tremendous. As Morelando said, that beat Fossils and Fetus's match easily. Hands down. Without question. Got some Nigel emotes in the chat. So I need to put that CTWC alert in here. I don't have it on this scene. Put it right there for now. Figure it out later. 210 combined score for this and that. And Roman. This and that is 69,000. Roman is 164. 257 combined score for the Hazler and Kann. Hazler at 168. Kann at 90,000. Kann with a dirty Tetris. And T-spin opportunity. It is hit. Hazler in a bit of a dig situation. Because it was a good flat burns. To stack under control. I'm going to burn away nicely look like a triple. And the Hazler's just about out with like a long bar to fill the dependency. Surprised did not go square right. Probably would have chosen that option. And we got a tough sequence happening here for the Hazler. No bar in sight. And there's the bar, because way too late in an awkward spot of all places. Hazler, our upstarts champion, is going to have an early top out at 184. That is brutal. Kann doing the Luke Anderson 26 move. Delayed Luke Anderson 26, I should say. Kann is on his own now. He ain't got anybody to help. Kann at 218. Hazler's 184. That's all she can provide. Going to give a combined score of 403 out of Tetris to go to 425. But it's down 134,000 points as this and that. And Roman, now, the ball is in their court. This is where you can't fumble it. Have to absolutely play clean. Get to transition. Force Kann to get aggressive and make mistakes. That is the key of a tag team matchup. They need to do that. Tyler asking the important questions to Morelando about we enjoy 6-piece chicken crispers. Double fry Coke, no ice. Double fries. Tyler, you probably should have gotten the broccoli, not gonna lie. The broccoli is good. And it's healthy. Double fries, you know, that's it's a bit much, bro. Unless you're gonna save them for tomorrow, right? You eat 3, like I do with my kid, right? So we go to Chili's. She likes the chicken crispers too, right? So what I do is we get the 6-piece count with the double fries, and she'll eat 3 when we're there, and then the other 3 save for the next day. Gotta have some broccoli in that diet, bro. I'm telling you. Get that broccoli in you. Broccoli good, bro. Trust me. FW it all the time. Kann continues to try to figure this out. It's at 372. Now down 400,000 points. And again, this is why tag teams, that early top out from your teammate, absolutely brutal every time. This and that 478. Roman having a hell of a game. 5776. Roman looking at 600K potential. 599, 280 with 3 lines left to go. Certainly will have it. Just a matter of, you know, the piece sequence coming in. If he's going to get it with the Tetris or the burn, he'll do it with the burns. And this Tetris will go over that. 624, 800 for Roman. What a transition. Monster game from Roman. Kann is run out of room and he'll top out. Finished at 402. The canceled just got canceled there from this game. This and that's going to top out at 490. That spiraled out of control. Roman, the last one standing at 658. Roman, play this out. Absolutely mulling this one. Monster game from you. So let Roman finish this out. And we'll give the crown to the left side. That big dog now on the board. And we are tied up at 1. GG's. Happy Friday, Lent, everyone. Yeah, Morelando, I had some fish today, too. Fishy Fridays, I call them. Although, usually I like Pizza Fridays. But we already had pizza earlier in the week, so I didn't want to double dip, and my kid didn't want to do that either, so it's fine. Roman 806 on level 23. But of course, the game not giving him nice pieces. Although that works. And that works. Nicely done, Roman. Yeah, hell of a game being had by Roman right now. This is tremendous. 845 on level 24. It's way ahead of Vandy challenge pace. And Roman getting a little aggressive. Dirty Tetris. Roman. He's feeling this game right now. He is absolutely locked it in. Beautiful square. Nice adjustment from Roman. My goodness. He's absolutely feeling it right now. He knows he doesn't want to try to burn anymore. Keep the well open now. Ooh, that J. T-spin could happen. There's the lumbar, gets it in. That T comes way too late. 921 for Roman. And that big dog has already taken this game, but Roman trying to get this max out. 932. Some people would say this is a slam dunk. Just don't blow it. But we're on level 27 right now, and he is 2 Tetrises away. We're set up for 1 now. There's 1. Just needs another bar. Oh, he took the triple. But this, oh, what are you doing? Okay, he got it. What are you doing? You almost blew it, but I guess the max out monster game from Roman. 1,022,000. Very nice finish indeed. Yeah, it was a little bit of suspense there, huh? It was a bit of a suspense, dude. Well done, GG's. Hazel, just don't top out, says Kann. Yeah, he said then done, right? Roman's right back in the saddle. He doesn't need a break. All other players definitely ready since they were just sitting around watching. We're going to go to game number 3. It is crucial as we're tied up at 1 in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. We'll see who'll take the balance. of power in this one. Got to end the last match. We are currently in our tag team match right now. Welcome in Big Bro Maui. K-Ham. Apologies, I didn't mean to ignore you over on YouTube, but what style is this and that playing today? Kind of looked like it was rolling. What happened to Jay? Jay said he had another engagement. He had to cancel. So that's why I put canceled here. It's Jay canceled, but our upstarts champion, the lovely Hazel, said, I'll come in and play. I want to get a game. And she came to save the date. Tag team with Kann. And that's where we're at right now. As you just saw, they had a great game number 1 together. They played tremendous. And then game number 2, you just saw Roman put on a friggin' show with that clutch max out at the end. Showing you what the king can't do, apparently. I can't do that. Apparently, I don't know how to do that. That differential was brutal because of the model. Absolutely. But the price paid when that happens, right? All right. So back to action over here. Thanks everybody for tuning in tonight. It's been a fun night. We got one more to go after this. We will have our main event featuring everyone's favorite, hell yeah, commentator and organizer of the Cloud Touches Wars scene. It is Mr. Grand Designs. He will be looking to try to get an opportunity to play Mari for the Twitch TV Championship on a future episode. However, going to have to go against one of his toughest rivals in the Upstarts universe. And potential, there's a potential matchup for the Hazler down the road. It's the Rocket Remmy. So we shall see what happens there. Ooh, Kann kind of maybe overstepped that T-piece, blocked the well when the lumbar was coming inadvertently, I believe. Nonetheless, it's going to work out. Tetris, Kann at 329, Hazel at 258. Their combined score is 587. They're down 26,000 points. Kann got Tetris to take the lead now at about 3,000, but that will change depending on Tetris's, as you saw from this and that. It's going to go back and forth. 3,000 point lead now. And then right back to this and that. That big dog with his combined score 685. Canzeled at 647 now, 669. Hey now. Omen's counter going wild, I'm sure. Kann opting to fill the J. Sets up the bits and is going to get it. Nicely done. Kann at 444. Hazel at 322. Combined score 767. Tetris for Roman. This and that. A long bar. Tetris. That J is certainly very conspicuous, but two good pieces right there. The Z and the square filled that up. We just got a long bar dependency over in column 1 now. This and that is like, can I get a bar, please? Can we get a bar? I'm going to have to use the J to resolve this a little bit. Again, no bar in this portion of the sequence. You can see some players struggling with that right now. Roman kind of high. Hazler a little high. Roman, the DAS player, going to have to make sure his DAS is on point. Gets the square. Roman, but misdrops a long bar. Couple of long bars. Can't do anything about it. Oh, Roman. After such a sensational game at 412, it's going to be done. That board height got the better of him, was trying to fight it, really wanted a J, did not get it. The bar came to kind of maybe help, but then misdropped it. At that height, it's just, you have to be so accurate. You cannot afford a slip up when you're working with DAS at that relatively high part. He was up there. He was like, 10, 12 high at that point. Probably higher, actually. That was really freaking high. So this and that on your own again. 891 combined score. They're down 129,000 points. Both Hazel and Kann have transition. Hazel 486. Kann Tetris to go to 583. This and that has joined now at 502. Going to get a Tetris to go to 526. So both Hazel and Kann have left Roman in the dust on that score. So Roman, all they could do is just hope that this and that can get it done. Going to need some support. Going to need like a Kann or Hazel top out at this juncture, but neither are slowing down. They are now scoring heavily. Hazel 596, Kann at 666, the double score. Tetris for Kann will go to 696. Hell yeah! Danny with the GD emote. Burn, burn, burn. Nobody is scoring anything right now, and that is to the detriment of this and that. Stuck at 591 on level 23. Just trying to dig this down. And is going to finally get this board all the way back down. Meanwhile, Kann and Hazel both in the 700s. Hazel goes to 741 after that Tetris. Kann at 760. So those two are working very well together right now to be efficient in this score. Kann didn't really know what to do with that T. Tried to throw it to the right. And it got messed up. So more burns for Kann. Kann not going to be in the scoring realm of any Tetrises for quite some time, but Hazel certainly can. Lombard dependency made. Lombard gets thrown for the score and then filled in the dependency, as another one showed, and might have been, I don't know if that was intentional. But Hazel playing it safe. 827 for Hazel, 788 for Kann. Burns it away. This and that. Trying to get aggressive. There's a dirty Tetris. 665 now, but this is crazy lead. 547,000 points, make it 583. Well over 500K. Now again, rules apply here. There are no line caps in this one. We could go all day, but this and that. Ugh, hangarang there. I think that's going to spell doom. And that will be it finally. This and that put out of their misery. At 705, Hazel gets to level 29 at 888. Kann at 852. And that'll be more than enough. 622,000 point lead for Kannzeld. 1.7 million score combined together. Tremendous. My God. Insane game played right there. And they will get game number 3 and take a 2-1 lead. GG's. Tapping speedboats right now. Hazel saying, I think my 19 got way better. Should I switch back to tap? You can switch whatever you want. You can play whatever style you want. There's no restriction. There's no restriction. You can tap for this next one, right? I mean, the thing about tag teams, right, is that what is your tag team partner going to do? You know, they got to try to stay alive as long as they can. So they're going to stay with roll for now. Well, we got At least this one more game to play, and if it doesn't go your way, well, then you'll see you next week. We have readies across the board, which means we can go ahead and get game number 4 started. It's got him down. We'll have game starting in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Kann already off to the races there. Didn't even bother waiting for the countdown to finish. Z and the long bar were the starting pieces. And we are confirmed the Z and the long bar for all 4. I get it, King. I didn't stay alive, all right? I get it. What we might not get is Kann might not survive this. We're in major dig mode! Oh, no. Kann. Reminder to players. Reminder, Kann, since you may not be playing tag teams before, do not start any new games. You cannot start any new games. Game must stay on top out screen. So do not do any warm-ups. Do not start any games. Game must stay on the top out screen until the game is over. When all players have ended. So please do not play any new games. Stay on the top out screen. Otherwise, that will be automatic DQ. What is automatic is when you have an early top out of 5,320. Well, you're going to get this.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Come on, man!
Terrible, Kann. That was terrible. Right? That's pretty bad. Miho, what do you think? What do you think about that? Huh? What do you think about that?
Oh, come on!
The T hang for Jesper. Very,
No!
Indeed. Got something there popping up. I have no clue what it says. That's Mathwiz with a raid, a party of 4. Thank you so much. You just missed Kann. Make a poo poo. And Rixie Howdy, thank you for the follow this moment ago. I see I showed up at a fun time. Yeah, Kann making a mess. $6 million if you win the 2v1, says Tyler. Why is the bottom of Roman and Big Dog's playfield cut up? Because I have to fix the tag team scene because there was an error in this version that Tyler made, and I forgot about it, and I didn't remember. And then we had the first tag team match, and I said, "Oh crap!" So it's gonna be a little off, but I will fix it for next time. I know what I need to do. It is Tyler's fault. Yeah, it was an error on his part. When he was building this beautiful scene that he did for NTC, he made a mistake. So it's fine. It's being corrected. You did, but then I didn't want to re-download it. I was like, I'll just fix it when I get around to it, and I forgot. I forgot. Skull emoji. Yeah, I probably download that one. Yes, Tyler, I will do that. Because I know I'm gonna forget. I know I'm gonna forget to clean this one up. I already know. So I'll download the new one. Yes, you're right. Score check. 720 for this and that with Roman. Like a brain fart delay pause here. 744 combined score. This and that at 363. Roman at 404. Hazel on her own at 443, along with Kann's 5,000 weak ass points. Have her down 319,000 for the team. So Unless a miracle happens, we're going to go to a decider. Chat, for context, King specially asked me to fix it for him, so I fixed it for him. And now he said, I don't want to download a new one, so I will fix it myself. I'm going to lose my marbles. That is true. He's absolutely right. I did tell him that. And then after you made it, I remembered that I'm not going to be streaming for a while, so I was like, I'll get to it when I get to it. And then obviously I forgot that I needed to fix it until I saw the scores in the first game were the same. And we were like in the transition. I was like, wait a second, what the hell's going on here? I'm like, how is this possible? And then I remembered, oh, I forgot.
It's not my fault.
Yeah, if he wants to, sure. Come on over and you can download it for me. Make my life easier. We have transitioned Hazel 555. Roman 454. ThisinThat 537. Tetris for ThisinThat. Beautiful well transfer along that way too. Now in control. That big dog is beating up on the poor Hazel. Left all alone with the Kann early top out. And that's the brutality of a tag team match. You are left to your own device. And this board may not be much longer for Hazel either. Nothing's burning. ThisinThat also struggling. And that will do it. Kanzeld cannot get it done. The early top out and then that sequence of pieces. No bueno. ThisinThat will also succumb to that same portion of the sequence at 594. But with Roman's 511, that means they have a 1.1 versus the 573. Game 4 certainly is no more. And we shall go to a decider to settle this tag team match. GG's. Wasn't the sequence. I just misdropped twice. LOL. Well, then you and Hazel misdropped equal amounts, I guess. I don't know. Your boards both looked out of control. And the same level, so hence why. I thought maybe the sequence was the problem. But who knows? I'm just the referee. Roman saying, will this be my 200th win? No clue. 19. You want to do a level 19 start? You can do that. Level 19 is available. Levels 15 through 19 certainly are available in this match. And we are set to go through for our final game of this tag team match. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. ZT. ZT. There we go. Everybody's on level 18 start. Roman was referring to increment. My apologies. Yeah, just taken out of context. Just came from watching Jedi Evan and Siler have maybe the most balanced match I've ever seen. Can't wait to see what Siler does next CTL season. LOL. I don't think a tag team match counts as someone's individual match win, says Morelando. Well, when referring to the reporting method of the friendlies when it comes to tag teams, it's why Ampu doesn't really count it in there, because like that and triple threats, he doesn't count those per se, only because of the way that they get reported. And how it gets reported for a tag team match is basically I end up doing it as a 1v1 in the reporting. So, for instance, should that big dog win, ThisinThat would defeat the Hazel and Roman would defeat Kann. And that's usually, I try to base it off of like PB ranges and stuff like that. So, or it could be the other way around. I have to look at what the PBs are. I think Hazel. Oh, Kann. Oof, just barely gets that burn. Holy shnikes. Now needs another bar in the worst way. Hazler is also in trouble, too. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy! Hazler. Oh, no.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
Come on, man!
No! No! No!
Yeah. Oh, my God. Hazler! Good timing for a raid, indeed. Because the Blue Scooty has just raided with a party of 29. Thank you so much. I gotta fix the way that notification comes out terrible. I gotta spend time doing that. You're just in time to have heard all those wonderful sounds because we got a dirty Tetris for this and that. We're playing a tag team match, folks. This is That Big Dog versus Kann. The team of That Big Dog is your tag team of This and That and Roman. They have been pretty much on a good journey together. They've had some good results. And certainly in the mix of the tag team hunt for the titles. Taking on a impromptu team of the Hazler, also known as ChaoticHazel, and Kann. As originally it was supposed to be Kanye East, right? Kanye East was the name of the team. Kanye East, which would have been Kann and Jay. But Jay had to back out last minute. Hazler stepped in. And that's how you get Kann for this one. Hazel says that was 1,000,000 points. Just the NTC's not reading it correctly. Oh, I see. My bad. It's supposed to be 1,046,000 is what Hazler got within the first, 5 lines. Maboozle. Yeah, no, just unfortunate. Top out of the worst time. The worst time to have topped that in game number 5. After Hazler pretty much had it. Yes. Said it correct. Pretty good game. Pretty good match overall. Game number 1, certainly the highlight of this one. Hazler had a very good game number 3 as well to help fuel the 2-1 lead for the Kann, but games 4 and 5 here. Unfortunate, early top out from Kann. Hazler gives it right back, and that's going to be the downfall of Kann. 641, Kann and Hazler score combined. 1,003,000, this and that, and Roman's score combined. So once this one concludes, folks, we're going to take our final commercial break of the evening, and then we'll get right into our main event, Grand Designs, and the Rocket Remmy will go one-on-one. The winner gets a shot at Mari's Twitch TV Championship on a future episode of the Friday Night Fights or Monday Night Mayhem or Square Up. Any one of our friendly shows can certainly host the match. And Kann's going to top out to end this run for Kann. This and that, and Roman need not go any further, as Roman may not even survive much longer anyway. And he's going to top out. But a 1,090,000 combined score. That Big Dog survives. Game number 5. We'll take the game in the match. And that's a GG's. So yet again, another big win for this team. As we'll go to the... Whoa. What the hell? That's not the right team. Oh, I didn't even fix that. Damn it. Damn it! Damn you, Tyler! My bad. Damn you, Tyler! not his fault. I forgot. Can't fix the winner scene because the red team won. Although, technically, I guess I could swap it up, but who cares, right? I'm not going to bother. We'll watch this and that, finish it out, as we certainly should. No Mario Command working here. Tyler and Hazel now talking about maybe forming a team. Hazler, don't... What are you doing? You got your teammate already. You have Lucy. Don't forget about Lucy. Can't do that to her, right? You know, dump Lucy for Tyler. Come on, man. All right, there you go. There's the winners. This and that. And Roman, unfortunately, I can't give you the winner scene because I forgot that needs to be fixed. But I'll download the new version. Yes, I will download the new version, and then we'll have proper winner scenes as we should. But nonetheless, congratulations to both those players. They did a fantastic job. And victory, victory. Absolutely. For your team. Congratulations. All right, King, you fumbled the ball, man. You fumbled the ball. Tetris disorganization is occurring again, man. You can't let that happen. What's wrong with you, bro? What's wrong with you? Anyway. Thank you so much to all those players that participated. Another great tag team match in the books. And certainly we love tag teams. So, again, if you want to be a part of the tag team situation, just use the command friendlies in the chats, whether it's over on YouTube or Twitch here. You can use friendlies. If I spelled it right? Did I spell it right? I did. And you can join our Discord server where we book all the matches in advance. Go to tinyurl.com/TetrisFriendlies and join the hottest universe in all of creation, the Friendlies universe. And you can hang out with me and we can have some fun all night long. All right, with that said, it is now main event time. You got about 4 minutes. Kane's going to go set it up. We're going to take an ad break, 3-minute ad break on Twitch, YouTube. You get whatever you get. And I'll be right back. It's Grand Designs. Hell yeah. Going up against the Rocket Remmy. The winner gets a shot at the Twitch TV title versus Mari. I am stoked. I am excited. And I am coming right back after these commercial messages. All right. So the ad break is over. We are simply just waiting for Grand Designs. He's usually on time, man. Where's he at? GD, where the hell are you? Where is that Grand Designs? Got the rocket. He's here. He's warming up. We're just waiting on the GD to appear. And nice to see that we have new guests coming in. Everyone welcome. Anjin Burming Tetris has joined Friendlies, but that was last week. I didn't acknowledge that. And Talvat just joined, so hopefully we'll start seeing some action from these players in the Friendlies universe. I can't wait to see that. Uh-oh. He's playing Castlevania a few minutes ago, said Marts. All right, well. Maybe he went to go use the bathroom. Right. Monsieur GD, where are you? He's getting down. Remmy is waiting, man. Ready. I'm waiting, says Remmy. He is not live. Do I have the right channel? Alright, it should just be Grand Designs. Alright, let me see. Q, do I have the right name? Grand Designs 82. Did I type that correctly? Grand Designs 82. I did correctly, yes. And it says NES Castlevania 2 Damageless Runs. What if he forgot? What if, because he was looking for an opponent, what if he doesn't know? All right, I just threw it out there and said, oh, what about Remmy versus GD? What if he doesn't know? Oh my god. I did tag him in the messages though. And he's been pinged multiple times about it. So that's fun. That's funny. Yeah, he usually responds. He goes, hell yeah, I can't wait to do battle against Remmy again. Yeah, it's crazy. Maybe he forgot. Oh my goodness. Of all the times to forget. Come on, man. He did not reply on Discord. No, he did not do that. Hell yeah. All right, well, we'll give him a few minutes. We'll give him a few minutes. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's playing his Wario game still. Oh, okay. I got you. All right, we'll give GD a few minutes. I'm sure he probably did forget, right? If he was doing Castlevania runs and no one mentioned anything to him, it's fine. We'll figure something out. We'll give it a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right. No sign of GD. My guess is, yeah, he never answered. I kind of assumed that because he said he was available, but he had to be like after a certain time, which would be this time anyway. But no response. So we shall move it along. No, it's fine, Colin. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I saw he's online, but he's not answering. I already messaged him. If you want, Colin, I don't want to wait too long. If he's not gonna answer. This is somehow Mari's fault. Yeah. Kingsman, I want Jedi versus Remmy. Give me a Jedi versus Remmy. That'll be the backup plan. What is Jedi's PB anyway? Obviously, if Jedi wants to, and Jedi did say I think would be available to play. Jedi's PB would be a 1.2, so would not be eligible for the Twitch TV Championship. Over by 10,000 points, man. That sucks for you. That sucks for you. But yeah, we could at least have a fun dash match to end the night. Colin, if you want to text him real quick, that's fine. I'll give it another minute or two, but then we got to move on with our lives. He's coming. Okay, thank you, Colin. Yeah, I don't know if he forgot or he just didn't see the messages earlier. It's whatever. But seems like it's gonna happen. So hold on a second, folks. He didn't know, right? After he'd been pinged like 3 times, but it's okay. I can understand that. You know, you got a lot of pings in the Discord, and you're just like, yeah, I see that. All right, I'm ignoring it for now. I'll come and read it later. That's usually what happens. That's exactly what happens. Like, if you're DMing me and I'm busy at the moment, I'm just going to, like, swipe right and say, yeah, I'll come back to it later. Or I'll mark it as read and say, yeah, I'll read it later when I have time. Just because I don't want to see the notifications. Can't blame him. I can't blame him. I had no idea I was playing. I'll go live. Hell yeah. And he's live. Oh my god, GD. Alright, folks. I guess let's do this.
Well, looks like there's been enough talk. It's time for the main event.
All right, folks, it is time for your Tetris Friendly Friday Night Fights main event of the evening. Instructions, please. On the left-hand side is a former 2-time Upstarts champion. He is also a member of the Fay 5 class from 2021. He took a break for a couple of years, but then Daddy convinced him to come on back, and now he's even bigger and better than ever. This is a Jonas Cup Top 32 finalist. He is the Rocket Remmy. And on the right, making it out tonight, he might have forgot, but maybe he'll make sure that Remmy wishes he never showed up at all. This is a Kaka crew member from 2025, but he only got it because he lost a match to the King and he put a bet on it. This is Hell Yeah Grand Designs! All right. We're going to get a seed for players so they can go ahead and implement to have the same piece sequence initiated. So there you go. That is going to be your seed players. When you're ready, you can go ahead and implement that. It is 15C058. That is 15C058, which is Colin's age, if you wanted to know. Gotta fix the GD cam a bit here. And again, folks, this has some stakes to it. This will be the winner will have the next crack at Mari for the Twitch TV Championship on a future Friendlies episode. Both players are ready to go. No more delay. Let's go and play. It is the finale of our matches tonight. The main event in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Square, J, and L are the opening pieces for the Rocket. Square, J, L, long bar, the opening pieces for the Grand Designs. We're underway. Another great matchup, a rivalry that has been going on for years, honestly. They have battled it out a number of times in the Classic Tetris world. Thank you for the follow. Gax Games, something like that, right? I almost got that alert to work. I almost got it to work properly. Need to uncrop a little bit more there. I think that would have helped. But thank you for the follow. Yes. So yeah, these two have battled out for years now. They had a great rivalry. They've always been playing each other tough. They just did battle in the ladder match not too long ago, a couple of weeks back at the Super Show. GD had the better ladder match performance over Remmy. Remmy kind of struggled that evening and was not really playing as much as the Rocket that we know. He is usually someone very strong in his dash ability. And he gets a dirty Tetris. Feeling confident about building up that high with dash. Remmy has been certainly one to watch out for. His dash has been so good over the last 18 months. He won the Hartford Silver Bracket Tournament. Made it out to Jonas Cup. Got the gold bracket. Got out of round 1 defeating Beast and Shen. And then got, as a reward for that, to play Fractal. Beautiful line spin from the Rocket. So for that tuck of the J comes. The T will be placed nicely on the right side. An overhang with the T-spin. Swag from Remmy. Playing cool right now. When the Lombard finally shows after a little bit of a wait. 198 for the Rocket, 205 for GD. Nice tight game, number 1. Both are DAS players, although Remmy we saw was dabbling a little bit in that rolling. We saw it at the ladder match. We saw him play a game with rolling, and he didn't do that bad. But he's going to play DAS for this evening against his longtime foe. Nice tuck for the Rocket. Z will burn a double for him. He was the long bar on the left to reopen the well. Well is opened. Square will fit nicely. Z gets dashed all the way over to the left. Rocket will take a safety burn. Knows that can't let this board get too high. GD is the type of opponent that you cannot give any gifts to. He will wear you down. And GD was having his own issues for quite some time in 2025. Was struggling a little bit with his gameplay. 2024 also, like, you know, he's just saying to himself he needs a break, right? He started needing a break, and he started getting back into what he loves best, which is, you know, doing these speed runs and damageless runs. You know, he's becoming very known for that. Did misdrop the T piece, but I don't think anything too serious here. People want a long bar. And could potentially turn this into a dirty setup, but he'll take the safety triple. This is the MO of GD. Take a couple of triples there, brings that board nice and safe, and obviously the smart move, as there was no bar that has shown. So if he was waiting for that bar, he would have been screwed. 300,000 for the Rocket, 320 for GD. GD will take the lead at 343. Actually, he had the lead. He's just extending the lead. Rocket finally gets that Tetris. You can see he's not happy. Under a lot of burning. This board was not in a good state for him to really do much with it, but he's still alive. GD don't need no warm-up. King, I just thought of the most absolutely diabolical setup for a friendlies event. All right, well, we're not doing it. I'm already hearing a diabolical setup from Danny. Danny's concocting something crazy that he wants to do. I'm trying to figure out, can I make that really work? Come on, King, you can do it. It's not that hard. Come on, King. It's for the family's championship, bro. It is a crazy idea. You're gonna DM me. Ah, Christ. If I don't answer, then you know I just looked at it and I was like, I'll get back to you later. I'll get back to you later. Swipe right, I guess. Super show idea for sure. It is, yes, Daddy. It definitely is, because we're gonna need Tyler to figure out how to make that work, right? Tyler. We're talking Hartford, King. If I go, right? If I go. Transition has occurred. Rocket is already on level 21 at 482. GD at 459, trailing slightly. GD will have the lines advantage in his favor since the Rocket is about a level ahead. Good burns from Grand Designs. Waits patiently for that long bar to burn the triple. And a good J burn as well. GD almost getting this back to the bottom. He's kind of talking about that. GD has been playing some of his best lately. He's been on a tear, and he thanks that to the training that he does with the damageless runs that he likes. And he was just doing one before this match happened, because apparently that's why, I guess, he forgot. He was doing damages runs instead of warming up for Tetris. But again, that seems to have been something he's found to help put him at ease in the matches and not really like have to grind too much. A couple of misdrops for both players. Remmy at 545 in trouble. GD at 497 has at least a path to get out of this. He's low on the board, and yeah, a lot of burns coming, but he's cleaning it up. The Rocket doing the same thing. Both have been able to bring these boards back down. Triple for GD. He's at 511. Rocket at 559. But Remmy is 2 levels ahead. Now 1, actually. Line count, yeah, about 10 lines ahead. So if this goes to 29, another early shift there for GD. You know he's not liking that. Bunch of early shifts, but he's recovering really nicely. Now it's just a matter of where's the freaking bar, man. I feel like I've not seen a bar. And GD is really waiting. There it is. He gets it over Tetris. 552 for Grand Design. 625 for Remmy. Another one for GD to go to 583. And now things are getting tight. Remmy on 27 gets a Tetris to go to 665. He's really pushing GD now to have to get some scores in. GD, unfortunately, the long bars are coming, but he was not Tetris ready. There's one. Tetris. Grand Design 623. Rocket 669. Hey now. And a Tetris to go to level 28. 706 for Remmy. 658 for GD. Again, GD has the line count in his favor, but the board state is what's going to have to be fixed immediately if he wants to try to keep up. If Remmy can get another Tetris, really would help. And the Rocket will finish at 749. GD, you need 750. Here's a Tetris, 705. He has to set up for 2. He has to set up for 2. He'll get one there. And now he needs help. He can't take another burn. And the burn happened. And you saw it. He knew he needed what to do. But the piece sequence just didn't come right. He needed a T to the left earlier. And the game gave him a J. He had nowhere else to put it. Remmy sees that he just eked it out. And what a hell of a game number 1 we got right there. Remmy survived it. We'll take game number 1. GG's. Great game from both, indeed. Yeah, that was tremendous. I mean, the history between these two, they always have games like so close and so good like this. They always have tremendous games. 100 Ts and 67 bars. Oh my god. That's brutal. That's brutal RNG right there. All right, GD is ready to go. Just waiting on a ready from the rocket. And he is ready. Let's go ahead and count it down. We're going to have game number 2 starting up. We get more games like this. It'll be a banger. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Like Colin called up GD and said, do you want a Colin seed? Right? We probably should have had Colin do it, right? We probably should have had Colin call that. Colin should have make the seed there. GD said, no way. Hell no. Hell no. I did fine. All right, thank you, Colin. Yes, I did my best. Right, I did my best.
Colin is Gaga.
Yeah, indeed. Thank you, Wicked, my dear. That's tremendous. But okay, number 1. That one was a friggin' banger. And you saw, honestly, well, what interested me the most is the reaction GD had. He saw that he was so close. He knew what he needed to do. He knew that him and Remmy were just like lockstep in close the whole time. He had the advantage. Fist pump from GD. Getting that Tetris. He knew what he needed to do. And then as soon as he took that burn, the emotion came out. And you saw he was not happy. He kind of like slammed the controller or his fist out. I'm just like, damn it. Right? He knew it. He knew he didn't want to do it, but it's just the speed at which 19 play is and on level 28, right? It's just so fast, and as an ass player trying to figure out what move can I do? Like, I just need this certain piece at this certain time. If the game can give it to me, then it works in my favor. And you're relying on RNG to be kind. As we all know, that really is not the case. Oh no, GD! He lost dash. He tried to quick tap the bar, and he's toast at 68,000. Man, that's brutal right there. You see, he's like, ah, damn. GG from GD. Unfortunate day. I mean, he looked like he was going to do it, right? It looked like it was going to be okay. And then it just, that long bar just did not want to go. It just did not. It said, no, I'm stopping right here. Column 2. Sorry. So, unfortunate, GD. We'll get your thoughts immediately right now. What do you think about that?
Oh, no! No! No!
Indeed. Well, players are ready to go right away. So, let's go ahead and count it down. It's game number 3. The Rocket looking to close it out. And get a date with Mari in 3, 2, 1. Tetris GD looking to delay it a little bit longer. S and the T are the opening pieces. Both players decided to go a different route. GD went with the customary S and then the T for the tuck. Remmy opted to go with the S flat and then the T on top of the S into the corner and set up a different tuck. So that was a little bit of a different variation there. Usually most people will do what GD did, and that's the S flat with a T tuck. But nonetheless, both players off to a good start. 10 lines in for GD, 47,000. Remmy, 9 lines in, 47. Well, now 47,000 at 10 lines. And it is 1 pushdown point was the difference. Literally 1 pushdown point was the difference momentarily there. Again, it's been a fun night, been a great night. Appreciate everybody that has been hanging in. We've had some really good matches overall. It's been a lot of fun. I thank all the Raiders, Multi Tetris, Blue Scooties, Mathwiz. We got some subs from Catvinity J tonight. Got new followers that have followed the channel, and of course Marts with his traditional 100 bits. So it's been a good night overall. So thank you everyone for tuning in. Again, we will be preempted most likely next Friday as CWC back on the road. We'll be in Phoenix, Arizona for the Game On Expo happening from Friday, March 13th. Yeah, it's Friday the 13th next week. Spooky. March 13th to the 15th. CTWC will be active on the 13th and the 14th. Friday the 13th, we'll have some side events that they'll be doing that you get to most likely watch live. And then the tournament will be happening on Saturday, March the 14th. Sunday, March the 15th. If you're a Dr. Mario fan, that will be going on, as well as Chris Bidwell will be there. Fist pump from GD, getting out of that mess. And you watch Dr. Mario tournament on their channel, the DRMC on Twitch. And as far as King goes, this will be my last show for the month, it would seem, because we got our Toronto special coming up on March 20th. Burb is back. He'll be hosting that one. Should be a lot of fun that evening. And then Colin will be rounding out the end of March with his Friday night fight. That'll be doing on March the 27th. So you want your friendlies action, you're going to get it. We'll take a break next week, and then we're back in full force 2 weeks. 232 to 235 neck and neck game for Rocket and GD. Such a fun matchup because both these players are very similar in what they do. They don't play aggressive for the most part. They take their time. They like to try to come back and do chase downs when necessary. Try to wear their opponent down, make them make the mistakes. They'll take the burns when needed, not get too aggressive. GD now goes to 311 at 90 lines. Remmy, 349 and 92 lines. So just about a Tetris and a half lead in favor of the Rocket. It's 36,000 points. Each Tetris is worth 22,800. So do the math. It's pretty close. I want to call it like 1.51 Tetrises, right? We're using NTC. NTC would tell you that. Tetris for both again. 398 to 383. GD is pulled in within less than a Tetris. And only one line separate the two. So the line count is negligible. GD going to get that Tetris, take the lead. Rocket could not use the bar for the score. His board needs attention. Marty in the background. Can't help himself. Remmy, man, did you bring my smokes? Oh, there it is, man. Yeah, I'm going to go and get a little bit of smoke, man. I'm going to enjoy the smoke in the minus 20 Celsius outside. You know, I'm going to freeze my culo up, but it's okay, man. I'm going to enjoy this. I like when you and GD play, man. It's part of my Friday friends, man. I love it. You and GD play so good, man. Game one. Oh, so good. So good. I almost made poop in my pants, Remmy, because I thought maybe you're going to lose, but GD didn't get it done, man. But this one very close. 479 for Remmy. 440 for GD. Going to transition. Here we go. Kingsman, take it away. Thank you, Marts. Little bit of misdrop for GD to open. I got the L for the double. And again, safety first. Good pieces for GD to burn it away. Lumbar flat will open the right. He's back to safety. 452 to the Rockets. 532. Remmy in control right now. He's been able to break away. They were tight for quite a bit. And then GD had a slowdown leading into that transition. Remmy did not. And he's on fire. He's Tetris ready again. Tetris, Remmy, 588. GD, 462. GD will take the burn into a Tetris. He'll go to 492, so less than 100,000 points, but Remmy will knock it over the 100K with that Tetris. The Rocket wants the date with Mari. Says, I would like to win the Twitch TV Championship, King. I have won the Upstarts twice already. Well, I've never had that purple belt. Let me get it, King. I can beat Mari, no problem. Well, we'll see. Got to beat GD first. GD not someone you're going to gloss over yet. But certainly GD's going to have to start thinking about maybe pumping the gas a little bit. Going to take those safety burns again. Just this P sequence not really helping at all. Remmy, 667. Tetris to go to 697. He's already over the 2/3 threshold of the max out. On level 24, GD at 513 gets a Tetris finally, but he's at 543. He's down almost 200,000 points. Making an adjustment, gets the dash back. Tetris for GD. He's going to have to play aggressive now. He's got no choice. Down 2-0. He's got to make this work. He needs help from the game. Takes a single burn there. Great control from Grand Designs. He'll have to take the double. Bar comes finally. Tetris. We go to level 25. Both of them are there. 609 to 767. Yet another good game happening, but the Rocket really pulling away now. 803 to 621. It is nearly 200,000 points. Dirty Tetris for GD on the Dusty side. GD looking to just try to play this out. He knows, man, this is starting to fall too far for his range to get. Another Tetris for both of them. Simul Tetris, level 27s. 848 to 691. And GD, yeah, he knows. He's just going to play this through. Or at least finish out with a nice score. The Rocket picking the right time to close it out. Did have a few misdrops there, but at this point, it ain't going to matter. GD now playing for pride. Playing to finish it out. Can't get that L all the way over. And that's going to block his well. Remmy's done at 895. GD's going to be done at 745. Valiant effort from GD. Valiant effort. That trouble late into 18 going into 19 to stall him, that hurt big time. The Rocket made sure to put the Jets on. And that is that. Remmy seals the deal and will take the game of the match. GG's. And there's your winner right there. Fave Fivers in the house. The Rocket gets it done. And now secures the date with Mari. Absolutely tremendous. That is going to be a good one. But it wasn't easy. 2 out of those 3 games. Wow, what a matchup that one was. Remmy was sweating big time, but 2 big games. And you can see he's like, yes, King, I am ready. I'm ready to beat Mari. With a belle partie in the background. And there is that Uncle Sex Machine, you dirty bastard. That house is full of accolades, man. You got 2 All-Stars right there, 2 Fave Fivers, Remmy and Lucy, and you got 2 Kaka players of Marts and Alex. So tremendous. Hearts all around. Congratulations, Remmy, and we can't wait to see you and Mari go one-on-one. GG's. And that's it. we're done. King has done it. He's put in his time. We got the match over with. Great. I'm done. My night is over. Friendlies is good for the evening. I'd like to thank everybody again once more for attending. Thanks to Colin for calling GD to make the match happen. Right, GD, great job. No warm up, but I mean, come on. It did technically warm up because you were playing Castlevania runs. So you got the controller wrong. I did it. See, I didn't need to play warm up. I got it right here. I'm gonna do it. That was your warm up, and you did great. You did great. One early top out obviously stinks, but those two other games really, really good. I'd like to thank all the viewers for watching. I'd like to thank all the players for playing. I'd like to thank all of you for just being great. Thanks for Vince for letting me stream on this channel. Pay me more, you son of a bitch. Right. Thank you, Danny, for being a Family's champion and coming up with zany, weird things that are going to happen. There is no more matches coming up, so we're going to turn that off. That's what I should have done. And, yeah, that's it for me. So, YouTube, our friends over there, thank you for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed, and make sure you hit those heart buttons and, you know, the like things, so that way we can know what we're doing as far as, you know, engagement is concerned and people liking the stuff, right? Get more people to watch. It was always fun on a Friday night to see what's happening. And then we're going to go and raid and see what's happening in the world of Classic Tetris on the Twitch side of things. We got Cold Bucket, we got Peak, we've got Classic Tetris 24/7, we got Avi. Avi's doing Legend of Zelda runs, but it is what it is. So I don't know where we're going to go. We're going to go to Cole. Masters is tomorrow already. Or you want to go to Peak? Do a 90 start PB attempts before LATAM restream. There's a LATAM restream going on. When is he doing? When is the LATAM restream? I don't even know. Is there a match tonight? Is there a match tonight, Peak? I don't know. I guess there is. I'm gonna send that over there. No offense, Cole, but you know, if Peak is doing a restream later, then let's support him, because there's a LATAM tournament going on that yours truly is actually a part of. So let's go and say hello to Picarik. He's also the CTL YouTube editor and main commentator for our playoffs. He will not be commentating this weekend's playoffs, but I'm sure he'll be back in time for the semifinals and the finals, our big finale coming up in a couple of weeks. So thank you all again, and I will see you very soon. TTFN, ta-ta for now, and as the great Kenny Omega always said, good night and goodbye. Bang! I'll see you all